What are we doing? 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 For one, I should get music. Should do that. Should do that. Should get some of that going. That would be ideal. I'm gonna need to turn it down, I think. Yeah. For me and for you. Okay. This music is not specifically relevant to what we're doing, and I just would like something. Something in the background. That's it. That's all we need. So yeah. 2020. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Are you doing that? Okay, it's set to auto. I think it normally would be, but like, I think that's why it's because the intro was being like skippy too. I think the internet's just usually when it goes to auto. Usually all it does is, for one, it has no issue whenever it's switching qualities. It doesn't pause like that. But usually with my connection quality, it just is like auto go to 720p or 1080 or whatever. So, usually it just puts it to whatever the highest is. But yeah. Well, unless it's one of those weird videos where it's like 12K, 17 million p. Yeah, click it. Click it. You won't, you coward. And they're right, I am a coward. Anyway, so what are we doing? What are we actually doing? I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking and not actually explaining anything. But that is par for the course. That is what you come to expect, I hope. If not, where have you been? Where have you been this whole time? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So, 2021, which is not this year, but was last year. Played a bunch of games, as I do in any given year. And then at the end of the year, even though it is not the end of the year, but, whatever. I look at those games and I'm like, yeah, that one. That one, look at that game. That game was real good. That one was also good. Not quite as good. That one was better than that other one, even. And then I put those, I arrange those into a list with numbers. With numbers and words. Both of those are in the list. There are numbers. There are multiple numbers in this list. The amount will shock you. There are 12 numbers. 12 numbers. Which, look at that. Even more than that, depending on how you look at it. But anyway. Anyway. What I got so caught up in the bit, I forgot what I was actually trying to explain. Anyway, GOTYs. Game of the years. That doesn't make sense when you try to break it down. Don't do that. Should I call it GOTY? GOTY, yeah. There you go. The GOTY. I don't have actual awards to give anything, but I'm sure. Just tweet at your favorite developer and tell them that they didn't win anything in Mario Head's Game of the Year awards because they weren't good enough. And they should make better games, I guess. So, yeah, that's annoying that it keeps doing that. There's not really anything I can do about that. That's just... there might be something I can do about that, actually. Hold on. I might be able to make it so it doesn't do auto. That might not... It might not be the thing that I'm looking for. There might not be a setting for that. Always show captions? What? Why is that set? Yeah, no, I can't, Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I can actually set it to, not do that, so I'm just gonna have to adjust that myself. Fun! Anyway, games of the year. Should we just get started? Why don't we just do that? Just start it. Just start at the start. Although I need to find the clip because we played this game on stream. I believe we played all of these on stream. Right? Yes. I actually almost did put a game on here that I didn't play on stream. But that ended up not quite making it. Because I didn't really play enough of it. So... yeah. That was a thing that I not considered doing. I almost would have done. I'm going to need to... hold on. I know how to do this. Okay. I think that will work. I think that'll be fine. Right? I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of fine. Maybe. Okay. So, alright. Like I said, we will be getting started. So, top 10. This is a top 10 list, to be clear. And there's some other games. There are way less games this year than previous years. I looked at the other lists from, like, previous years, and it's like... I just had a lot more time to play things, so... yeah, there's a lot more, but there's not that much on this list. Well, there's a 10. Also, usually I would have a rule that, if I didn't finish the game... I generally won't count it, but I have a couple on here that I didn't finish because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to finish the list. But yeah. 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 Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fact that I didn't finish those. How about I just don't even specify which ones those are? I don't have to mention it. I will, though, because it will take one sentence. As far as one, though, I did finish. I finished on stream at that. Number 10. Which, I'll be totally honest, also, there are some things that I think probably would have been on this list instead had I played them. I just didn't get around to playing them. I didn't have time. But there's a lot of things... I guess I could just start by mentioning some games that will not be showing up anywhere because I didn't touch them, but... I was interested in them and probably would have enjoyed them had I played them. Obviously anything that's on PS5, so Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, what else? There was some other stuff. Psychonauts 2, Guardians of the Galaxy. There's something else. Yeah, those are not going to be here, though. Man, that is annoying. Don't do that. Just please play the thing. Yeah. So those won't be here because I didn't play them because I couldn't. Well, I guess I could have played Guardians of the Galaxy and Psychonauts too, but I didn't. Yeah. I think there might have been some other stuff too, but whatever. Anyway, did play this because, hey, it's on a thing that I have. It's on the Switch, which I think most of these are. Most of them are. There's one of these that isn't on Switch. Literally only one. Anyway, what's number 10? What's number 10? It wouldn't have been number 10. It would have been less than that. But needed to fill out the list. Anyway, it's not bad though. It's not. If it was really like not that good, I would have actually just not put it. I would have just been like, you know what, we're not doing a top 10. Like it was actually like that bad or anything like that. But no, it was. I enjoyed it overall. I don't think it's hard to guess, is it? I don't know. It's probably just hard to guess what came out this year. Anyway, number 10 is number 3. No More Heroes 3. No More Heroes 3. I was also going to... I was going to have music queued up from No More Heroes 3. I was going to have music queued up from all of these, and I ended up not having time to do that. But, yeah. I think all of these, yeah. All of these have... I feel like all of these have decent soundtracks. No More Heroes 3 has a decent soundtrack. No Time Like the Present. I can do that. I could do that. I could do it right now. Oh god, where is the... Okay, I couldn't find the cursor. No More Heroes 3 though. It's don't worry about it. Just gotta. Actually, wait, that'll be in one of the playlists, won't it? It will be in there. One of them should have it. Should have something. Which song do we want? That one works. That's fine. I hope this isn't going to be like a content ID thing. I don't think so. I think this is fine. I think we're fine. Fine. There. That's a little, maybe a little loud. It's also going to try to play more things. No More Heroes 3. Very, I don't know if it's jank exactly. It's just... Like, yes, in some ways, but in some ways... I know it's doing that Suda thing where it's like, no, it's intentionally jank. And it's like... But, like... But you could have also just made it not like that. You could have done that. So... Yeah, like all of the open world segments are kind of, I think they're like intentionally like boring or whatever, like or like intentionally like bad, but I don't know why, because you'd have to spend kind of a long time on them. I don't know. The game is weird. The game is real weird. It almost doesn't feel like a No More Heroes game. I don't... Like, in some ways, it feels like a spin-off, almost. Or, like... something... It's just some other game that happens to have Travis in it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, if you go straight from No More Heroes 1 and 2 to this, you'll just be like, what happened? Like, I didn't think Travis Strikes Again would be important to the story or whatever, but it was. It very much was. Along with Silver Case, and I think there's some Killer 7 in there, isn't there? Probably. It's weird. It's a weird game. You could tell it was like Suda just like someone gave Suda a bunch of money and it was like, just go crazy, do whatever you want. Like we're not even gonna tell you anything. Just make whatever you feel like. I'm curious as to how this game sold, honestly. Like I don't know. I don't know if it sold all that well, but it's yeah. I'd also say it's difficult to recommend. Like No More Heroes 1 and 2, I feel like I kind of could recommend those. Like they're good. Like they've got problems, but like they're good overall. Well, 3 I think 3 is it's a better in some ways and worse in others. Like I think the combat is like the combat's just better, I think. It's a little... the combat has, I feel like, a little bit of a learning curve, maybe. It's a little harder to do. But it's Yeah, it's better. I can tell. It feels more like refined. Also weird that the game is so framey, but then you get to you get into combat and then it's just like running at a rock solid 60. And it's like, what is going on? Like, how did that happen? I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah, story-wise, I don't know. Should I say anything about the story specifically? I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know. Story's weird. It's real weird. I didn't fully understand it. The ending is real weird. And yeah. Won't say anything more than that. The final boss sequence is very cool. That's as much as I'll say about that. In case you're concerned about spoilers, don't be. I will not be spoiling things here. Yeah. The very final boss sequence, I should say, not the I don't know how to say it. Some of the boss fights I wasn't huge on, including the last like real boss is like not I didn't really enjoy, but no, it was kind of weird, but yeah. I don't know. The game's weird. It's weird. I appreciate it being weird. Some of it hits, some of it doesn't. I don't know. But it's overall I enjoyed it. None of the weirdness I felt like never really. It was never really anything where I was like, oh no, I just dislike this. It was always just like that's weird. It's weird that they allowed him to do that. Should I skip this? Should I skip this in case of spoilers? I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, why is there a toilet unclogging minigame? I don't know. I don't know why it's there. The minigames are, I seem to recall, not as good as 2 generally. Also, but oh well. I mean, 2 even I didn't like all the minigames in 2, but like at least like a couple of them I remember I really liked. Like the pipe one. The pipe one's real good. I feel like there was another one in particular, but I don't remember it. But yeah. Yeah. I think the combat being good is that helps. There's definitely plenty of stuff that I just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this thing. Like anything regarding exploring the open world, which once again, like I said, is intentional, but still. It wasn't fun to do. I don't really care if it's intentional or not. I'd rather you just make it good rather than making it bad on purpose. Now, I prefer 2 just not having the open world, really. I don't know. I remember some people complaining that there wasn't one in 2, or like way after 2 came out. I remember when at first, I remember that was like a thing that people like praised about 2. But I feel like a while after the fact, I remember hearing some people say like, "Oh, I would like to see the open world from 1 come back," and it's like, why? It's not like it's not good. And it came back, and it's not great. The bike control's a bit better, I guess, but it's not. Something like that was all they really wanted to do. I don't know. I'm complaining a lot. It almost sounds like I don't like this game. I did though. I did. The boss fights are generally good, and combat in general feels good to do, and the game runs well at those times. So yeah, that's important. That's important that that's the case. Soundtrack, like I said, soundtrack's good. This song's from the soundtrack. It's a good song. Was there anything else? Not that I can recall. Just kind of, yeah. Game is good overall. Like I said, I'm sure there are other games that came out this year that I would have liked more, but came out last year rather that I would have liked more, but I didn't play those, so oh well. That's not gonna get counted. Yeah. Anyway, that song was almost over, but I didn't feel like waiting like another 10 seconds for it to end. Yeah, that's Summer Heroes 3. Okay. What is next? Okay. This one is not known for its soundtrack, I guess, but I can find a song, I guess. Sure. I have never looked up this game's soundtrack, honestly, because I just never felt a need to. Is that what I want? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do something. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what, Technically, I didn't finish. Anyway, okay, never mind. I'll explain in a second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Audio. Well, the next game is not No More Heroes at all. It is very much not. It is a different thing. Where are you? I don't remember when this game came out. When did I play it? It's in there somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. What do I want? Does it matter? Does it matter at all? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so number 9 is number 4. That's not true. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't mean anything. Don't read into that. Number 9 has no number because I don't know where I'm going with this. It's Mario Golf. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but it is Mario Golf Super Rush. That is the 9th one. That is the one at the number 9 spot. Number 4. I made a pun and didn't know it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. You see me? You don't see anything. I literally said 4 because No More Heroes 3. That was where 4 came from. Anyway. Anyway, Mario Golf. I did play this a bit off stream after, actually, but I just I played the DLC. I didn't do all of the DLC. I played I think it was the second wave of DLC stuff when they added the it was like the snow thing and the like tropical one when they added those two. I played those. That was I played that with a friend that was somewhere else, but yeah. Brain did the work for me and I didn't even know it. That's how my brain works in general. But yeah, so Mario Golf. I didn't finish the story mode. I did play farther than what I played on stream, but I never ended up finishing it. I heard it's not very long, but I still just never got around to it. OBS, you good? They seem mostly good, at least. Okay. Yeah, it's Mario Golf. It's a Mario Golf game. I think it's good. It's good Mario Golf. I don't know. Yeah. I think the big complaint was just like it was kind of like lacking in terms of like content. At the very least, at launch, they've added a fair bit since then, but yeah. I know people have complained about like the speed golf thing, of that being like just they're pushing speed golf so hard that it's just like that's what you do for all the story mode. But it's like I get it. I get why it's like that. It's like, why wouldn't they push the big new thing that they put a bunch of work into? Like, imagine having you run around in the courses is not something that's actually, it's probably way harder to do than you would think to like implement something like that. Also, it's a bunch of yeah. Also, it's an interesting concept. Honestly, I remember thinking with like Toadstool Tour that I always wished you could like explore the courses, kind of, because they always seemed kind of interesting. These ones are not necessarily, for the most part, outside of like the DLC ones, but the Toadstool Tour ones, at least, like particularly the later ones, they start having a lot of like weird stuff that's cool to see. It seemed like, yeah, they didn't have a lot of the more like actual like Mario themed courses in this game. It was mostly just kind of more realistic stuff, and then it's like I think the very last one is like Bowser themed, kind of, but it's got some weirdness to it. But yeah, and they it seemed like they mostly pushed all that to the DLC. Oh god, what is this? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Don't do that. I was trying to hold. I forgot to loop that. Okay, now it is looped. You're welcome. Okay, there we go. There we go. Great. Yeah. Also, it was weird. They changed all the changes to the way just doing shots and curving shots and all that was weird. And I'm not sure how I feel about it, because it feels a lot less precise. I mean, there's definitely just like that luck aspect of like when you get it up to the top, then it's just going to like stray to one side and you can't really do anything about that. I don't really like that. Like they always had the the auto or manual shots, which I preferred that system of you can do it to where it's less inputs and like easier, but then you're gonna just have some randomness, or you can do it to where it's harder, but you always are basically in complete control of exactly what it's gonna do outside of wind. But like, yeah, you know exactly where it's going to land, and anything else is like, how's the wind, how's the slope. In this one, it's like no matter what, it might just screw you. Like it just, and there's nothing you can do about it unless you just don't give it full power. But like, yeah, that's weird. I think even then, I think even if you don't give it full power, it can still skew a little bit. So I don't know. I think I might be wrong about that. I think it just can skew more. Yeah, that's that. I would rather they didn't do that, at least, but it's not a super huge deal, I guess. As far as the other courses, I didn't play all of them. I only played a couple of them, like I said. But yeah, the additional courses, the ones that I played at least were they seem quite interesting. Also quite difficult, but yeah. And then there was oh right, I remember hearing multiple people complaining about like the game's visuals, and I honestly just always thought that was weird. I was like, I Like, maybe I just need my eyes checked or something. I don't know. Actually, I do, but that's beside the point. I feel like the game looks fine. I don't know. Is it just me? I feel like it looks completely fine. I don't know what people were expecting. I don't know. It came out around the period where it was just at the time, or like past the time, where a lot of people would felt like I saw a lot of people complaining about visuals in like Switch games and stuff. Either visuals or performance. Which I guess performance is visuals technically, but it's not terrible. You see Mario Party Superstars and there's a noticeable difference. Sure. Yeah, it's hard to compare those two. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a golf game. Like, I don't expect the grass to look any different because it's going to be flat because it should be. Like, it's a golf game. Outside of the rough, which I don't know. I don't know. It all looks fine to me. It looks like it should to me. I wouldn't expect it to look different, I guess. And I remember the later stages, which I don't have footage of, look better. But I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. Wasn't as clean looking as people were expecting. It could just be the quality of this footage. But, like, the only thing I would say, like, looks maybe a little iffy is, like, the trees. Even then, not really. I don't know. The trees look fine. Like, I honestly, like, I feel like I can count on one hand the number of games I've played that have good-looking trees. So, like, I'm not gonna, like, fault any game for having bad-looking trees. Because trees are hard. Even games that are, like, really high fidelity, I feel like always have bad-looking trees. So, I don't know. Like, they always, foliage is just not, it's not easy to do and make it look good. So especially in a game like this, I'm not gonna expect anything, but yeah, maybe it's because my standards aren't that high, so I don't expect anything else of it. Looks fine to me though. I have no complaints visually. It doesn't like it's not like, say, I don't know, Mario Kart 8 or something like that. Like, remember when Mario Kart 8 was first shown and everyone was like, "Oh, that looks really good." Also, why is that on the screen? Granted, that was a different time, but still. I don't mean deluxe. I mean, obviously, I mean Mario Kart 8, but yeah, it's like I definitely never had that thought with this game. But it does look good. Also, the outfits are nice. The outfits for the characters are quite nice. I like this new thing of every Mario sports game, they all get their new special outfits. Except I think Peach and Daisy tend to just kind of have the same ones a lot of the time, but except for like Soccer, Strikers is its own thing. Which, you know, no, okay, I was just about to say something about Strikers, and it's like, no, nope, we're not talking about that right now. Nope. Anyway, so, what was I even saying? Yeah. Although, why does Yoshi gets nothing? Yoshi gets to just be naked. And same with the other one, the DK. Just completely naked. Why are they naked? Why is it like that? Just let them wear clothes. I don't know. Give DK a new tie at least. Just let him wash that thing. But yeah, also Battle Golf, which I've got that. We got footage of Battle Golf. Battle Golf is good. It's good. It's fun mode. I enjoy Battle Golf. Although it is unfortunate, it's only what, 2 courses, right? Just 2 courses, and then like the like 2 variants, or like 2 variants of each one. So kind of 4, but not really. It's 2 with like, I don't remember what it even changes. It's like with and without hazard. No, what is it? What does it change again? I don't remember. But yeah, it's a good mode. So it's good. It's fun. I seem to recall enjoying it more than like speed golf. Is it weird? They didn't really push battle golf. They were like speed golf though. That's the new hotness. Everyone loves speed golf, but it's like, no, battle golf though. It's a good one. I wish they just like did more for it. I just wish it had more, but just kind of doesn't. And as far as I know, they never added anything more to it either. So there's also that. Yeah, Mario Golf though. Story, in terms of the story mode, I don't know if I have anything to say about that. Like not really. It's there. They're definitely trying to do like, it's like, hey, remember the story mode from the other games? It's that. It's that again. From the Game Boy, the Game Boy ones, and I guess the 3DS game had it too. Yeah. I didn't feel like all the RPG elements added like a ton to that, and also that makes the Mii's like super broken. So they're kind of weird to play. Or they're weird to play outside of that because yeah, they're busted. But yeah. And I don't know if they ever did anything so you could play as Mii's without them having like the weird busted stats. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Mario Golf's just it's fun to play. It is a fun video game to play in general. Fun series. I don't expect much from Mario Golf, and I usually don't get much. And it's like it's fine. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't have the highest of standards. That's not regarding just Mario Golf. That's just in general in life. I don't have the highest of standards, but still. Yeah. I don't know. There's not much to say about it really, but I said a lot about it for some reason. For some reason, I said many things. Yeah. Mario Golf. That is number 9. You can go. Get rid of all those. Okay. I need to get the next game. What's the next game? Next game in the list. Next one in the list is... Let's see. It is that one. Which I think is not far. When did that come out? I don't remember. When did I play that? No, that would have been earlier for sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next one. This game I did play on stream. But this game has a lot of buts. Did you know? Were you aware that this game has buts? That's not true. This game may have 0 buts, actually. Maybe. Not sure. Are there any buts? Anyway, number 8. I need music. Forgot about that. Forgot about that part. This game's got good music. It's got it. Let's see. Whoops. No, it's... where are you? I don't know the names of any of these songs. That's the one that comes up. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think yep. Yeah, I think that's what I want actually. Okay. Will it become clear once I play the song? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Just play the song. What's that? I don't know. I don't know what I just played. That's not true. Also, I think I need to turn that down. Anyway, Loop Hero. It's number 8. I played the... Oh god. I forget every single time. Every single time I forget. Forget every time. Okay. Anyway. Loop Hero. Loop Hero, is real good. I played a lot of this off stream, actually. Obviously I played it on stream, but most of this was off stream, and I even got it on Switch, actually. Because it was like I played it all the time on, it was one of those things I wanted to play more of. But it was like, but I don't want it. It was like, it was always like I don't want to have to like open up Steam and go into there to do it. So as instead just like, I'll get it on Switch. I'll get the Switch version. I don't remember if I got it immediately, like as soon as I saw that it was out. I might have, but yeah. I actually haven't played the Switch version. I haven't played a ton, but that is a much more convenient way to play. If I'm going to play it, I'd rather just do that. And that version actually even has touch controls, so that's nice. Although I don't think I actually used them a ton when I was playing. But yeah. Loop Hero. I don't know how to... I mean, I guess I like roguelikes stuff. So... it's very much my kind of game, I guess. I see so many things I'm doing wrong here. What are you doing? Why are you just putting those meadows out there randomly? What are you doing with those rocks and mountains? Put them in a square, you degenerate. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. It's like a game that's like, you look at it and it doesn't really look that good. I don't know, or it doesn't look like it's anything special. And it's just like, why am I still playing 7 hours later? Not really, not quite that, but it's like, it's better than it looks, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it, really. Maybe it's just that it's my kind of game. Not sure. Liked Slay the Spire. So I don't know. I don't know what this has to do with Slay the Spire, but I mean, I have heard people call Loop Hero like a card game, but it's like it's not really. Like I don't feel like the cards are like a major facet of it. Like there are cards, but they're not. Yeah, I don't know. They're not a huge deal. Are they? I don't know. Like they're important, but it's not like I never felt like the cards or like the like that makes or breaks your run, kind of, is what cards you select, what the things on the bottom, all the cards that show up, all the tiles that you can place. Yeah. It's just got like a very it's just got that RPG gameplay loop of just like get loot, get better gear, upgrade your gear. Just keep doing that forever. Yeah. So that's just very, not, I was almost gonna say viscerally satisfying. That's not really the right word. On some like very basic level, it was just satisfying to do. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. Maybe I have a problem. Multiple of them even. Yeah, the only thing was I remember I got to a point where it started feeling a little grindy, like a little like it's like, I just gotta go out and get materials. Twitch? Is Twitch being weird? Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, what? I thought I was going to look at the stream for a second. I thought the stream was being weird. Yeah, like there was a point where it started feeling a little like grindy, like a certain chapter I got to, where it's just like I don't know, like I don't know about this. It's just kind of not a chapter I got to. It was, I don't remember. It was like I wanted to build something in the town. And yeah, it was like I don't feel like I can feasibly. Like I feel like it, like, because you keep building up the town and building up your like stats to make like runs easier, basically. It was like I felt like it wasn't. What am I trying to say? It was like it just was like being really slow to build anything up, and it didn't feel like I could super feasibly win a run, I guess. Like maybe I could, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, something I never got to show on stream, so you're not gonna get to see it here. The other like classes that you get, the other, yeah, because you can like get other classes. Or what is it? It was like rogue, and I don't remember what the third one was. Some kind of like mage, but I don't remember what it is. What it's called? Was it necromancer? I think it was necromancer. It was the third one. Those are interesting. Those are different to play for sure. You get like all kinds of different types of gear and stuff. And like they play like totally differently, and certain stats are way better on them. Whatever. Never got to show those, but those are I found both of those to be more interesting and more fun to play than the like base class. I think the base one is like the only one that has like the shield, maybe, or something. I don't remember. And rogue has like 2 weapons, and there was some other weird mechanic with it. And the what was the other one? Necromancer. I don't remember what Necromancer works exactly. I think you like summon skeletons. You have a stat that's like how many skeletons you can summon or something. I don't remember. It's weird. I remember it being fun though. Yeah. Also, I think this is the boss theme. I think this is technically just the first boss theme. I think the second boss theme is something different, but it's yeah. More than just this song, the other songs are also good. But this song's real good. I think I probably meant to add this to the playlist at some point, never did. I'll just do that now. But yeah, Loop Hero. Loop Hero is good. I would recommend it to you if you have a PC or Switch. If you have a PC that can watch this stream, you can probably run Loop Hero, so go do that. Go have fun with that. This is on, I don't think this is on mobile. No. No, this one, there's way too much. There's way too much on the screen for this to work on mobile, I feel like, easily. Without like a zoom feature. You would need a zoom feature. Like, otherwise, I can't imagine. On like iPad or something, you could do that. Like FTL, for example. Like, that's not on phone, as far as I know. But it's on, pretty sure it's on iPad. But yeah, Loop Hero. Go play it. It's fun. Yeah. And I need to go to... Great. So that was what? That was number 8. We're almost there. We're on our way. On our way to the end. We are not really. That's not true at all. I lied to your face. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. The page seemed to be broken for a second. Where is this one? Number 7? Number 7 is right there. Right there. It's right there. Doing its thing. Where do I want to where do I want to go? I don't know. Is this fine? This is fine. This is fine. This works. So, number 7. Fun fact about number 7 and the song. Fun fact, I can just go right there. I actually played a song from this game for the intro. I did that. Would you look at that? Should I play the same song again? I can play a different one. There's another song. I'll just use the same one. That's fine. That's fine. Who's gonna stop me? You? Will you? Will you, actually? I don't know, that'd be impressive if you did. Where is it? Oh god. Oh god, there it is. Great. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Yeah. Game over. That was number 7 is game over. That's what it's called. Steel Assault. That was, in case you forgot. In case you forgot, we did play this. It was very short. It was, how long is this stream? 1.5 hours. Yeah, it is not a long game. It is not long. Not at all. And I'm pretty sure I went in knowing that, but I think How Long to Beat said it was even, I think it was longer. I think it said it was 2 hours, and it wasn't even that. But, yeah. It's weird. It's really weird. It was really weird just getting to the end and being like, oh, that's the end of the game, huh? I would have assumed that would be like halfway through, but no. We're just done. It's quite difficult to make up for that, I suppose, but, yeah. It's a fun video game, though. It's fun. Although I do remember there are some little things I was not a fan of. I seem to recall the like little grapple mechanic was a little weird. And I feel like I remember some attacks where it's like, how am I supposed to dodge that? I don't know. And I don't know if I ever figured it out, but yeah, game looks good. Game sounds good. Plays good. It's very good. Just real short, but you know. Other than that, like being short though, like that's not even like a major. That's not really a major issue. It just is short. It's more like a disclaimer, I guess, rather than even a complaint. Just like, yeah, just so you know, I guess. But, maybe you're into that. I'm into it. I like short games. I like good pacing. It's classic / retro? Oh, well, yeah. If you rearrange the letters in retro, you get short. That's not true. But you get ort. You can get ort. And it's kind of like short. You can get rort also. E-rort. Which rhymes with short. So, you know. Yeah. Steel Assault though, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I think this is. I only have like 2 songs or something like that because most of the soundtrack is just not uploaded to YouTube. I think there are like 2 that were uploaded by the actual like the studio. Like I think they uploaded a couple. Like the dev studio that made it, like their official YouTube has like a couple of them on there, but that's it. But I remember like most of the soundtrack being quite good. I think. I don't know. Anyway, it's a good game. It's a good game. Plays good. It's like Castlevania, but fast. I guess would it be more comparable to Ninja Gaiden then, maybe? I don't know. Was there also no way to heal? Was that a thing? Were there just like no healing items or anything like that? I feel like that might have been a thing. And a thing I wasn't the biggest fan of. Or was it just like really rare? I feel like there was no way to heal. But I'm not sure. Yeah, game's a little on the difficult side, but I mean, yeah, it makes sense when it's so short. It's clearly going for the whole thing of, well, it's short, so it needs to be hard to make it longer. Even then, still only an hour and a half. But I guess maybe that's just me. Maybe it would take longer for some people because they're not gods like I am. But you know, yeah, it's got that thing of just like when you figure out what to do, it goes and it flows. And it grows. No, it doesn't do that. I mean, it might, but I don't know. Maybe you should see a doctor if that's happening. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I ever said this at any point. Maybe I have at somewhere. But I enjoy, like I'm not big on, like, difficulty in games just for the sake of it, or things being hard just to be hard. Because a lot of difficult challenges in games tend to be like poorly paced and they tend to take way too long to do. But I do enjoy like something like doing a boss fight repeatedly that like doesn't take that long to complete, kind of, until you like figure it out. Or just any sort of short challenge. Usually there's gonna be a boss fight, but like I don't mind that being hard, but if it's something that's like too long, I don't want to do it. Like then I'm just like I'd rather not. But yeah, this has decent boss fights and good other stuff. It's got that sort of thing of figure out the boss and then you can just do it. Also, yeah, that art's real good. I think that was the main thing that the main reason I ended up buying it was just like the art was just like really good. And I was like, okay, sure. And I don't remember, was this Yacht Club Yacht Club didn't publish this, did they? I don't think they did. I feel like I would have, no, I think I'm thinking of, something else. I'm blanking on the name of it. Cyber Shadow, I think, was Yacht Club. I think that's what I'm thinking of. This was, I think it was Tribute that published this, actually, which I believe they're doing Shredder's Revenge. I'm pretty sure. I think that's also Tribute. Right? I think it is. Yeah, Tribute, just, they publish games with good art. I guess that's their thing. Or is tribute a dev studio? I don't remember. Don't remember exactly. Maybe everything I said was very incorrect, but that's fine. Anyway, Steel Assault is good, and I would recommend it, despite it being very short. It's only like $10, I think, so it's like, just go get it. Just go play it. What are you gonna do for the next 90 minutes? Watch this? Why would you do that? That's disgusting. Get out of my sight. I don't want you here. If you're watching my stream, I don't want you here. Why? Anyone who would watch this stream willingly clearly is sick in the head. I don't. It's not. It's not. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. This boss took a while, as I recall. It's yeah. You're not gonna see the end of this boss, so don't expect to see that. Unless you want to go watch the VOD, you can do that. You can do that. You have fun with that. Go do that. Go do that if you want. But anyway, that's Steel Assault. Okay. Next one. Next one is not that. I will say the next one is also quite short. Although this one, not as short, but you'll see. Where are you? There you are. You are right there. Great. Cool. Cool. Amazing. Where do I want to go? It kind of doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, does it? Does it? I don't know. I don't know. Music, though. I'll grab that. I'll grab that music. Do I have the song? There's one song. There's the song. And did I ever put that on the list? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Extended? That's actually fine. It's fine in this case. Gilva Silver. I see. I guess a lot of Nintendo stuff is going to be a little harder to find right now. I just gave away what it is. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just... Anyway. What song? I don't know. What song could it be? Who knows? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. What game is next? At number 6. Whatever. Yeah. It's Bowser's Fury. This is technically a video game. I think there was a brief period I was not sure if I should count this, but it's like, no, it's its own game. Like it is separate from the other one. From 3D World, so yeah. Bowser's Fury. Remember that this came out last year? This came out about a year ago. I think maybe was it in January? I think it was in January actually. I think it was over a year ago. But yeah. I rather enjoyed it. It's quite good. It's an interesting like blend between like it plays like 3D World but also has like some elements of Odyssey. It's like interesting because 3D World is clearly like not designed for this sort of thing. But yeah. It's something. Just it's funny because just like I just remember when this game was first revealed and it's like this is very strange. It's like this is what we're doing. That's Bowser's design. That's the music we're going with. I'm not complaining. I'm just puzzled. Good puzzled, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's Mario. Of course it's good. Like what what do you expect? Did you think it was gonna be bad? I don't know. What are you, crazy? Yeah. Once again, just was not expecting it to be as short as it was. But also, it's like in hindsight, I don't know why I was expecting it to be longer. Like, I guess it's just because it was like something like under 4 hours, I think. And I think I was just expecting it to be. Actually, I think I was expecting to be like 10 hours, and that's insane. I don't know why I ever expected that. That's just stupid of me to expect that. I think it's a lot longer if you go for like 100%, and I never did that. But, yeah, it's yeah. The length was not an issue though. It was not something that bothered me. It was fun to play. Yeah, it's fun to play. Fun to do stuff in it. Fury Bowser also good design and fun to fight. Enjoyed fighting him. Remember that last fight? Remember how hard I stomped him? Maybe you don't. Go watch the thing. I'm not going to show it here. But, yeah, that last fight was something. I assume, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, some elements of this will make it into whatever the next 3D Mario is. Even though it's clearly, like, borrowing a lot from Odyssey anyway. It seems like the idea, maybe like the main thing that it's got that's like different from Odyssey is that it's just like a big open world that's instead of a bunch of little ones. There are a bunch of different ones that you travel to. They're not really all that little, but I guess the idea is that they would instead have all of the worlds maybe connected to one another. Maybe, I don't know if that's different enough for like Odyssey 2. If that would be enough to be like, yeah, that's the new mechanic. Maybe they would. I don't know. Never looked into 100% or what you get for that or anything like that. Never bothered to do it, but yeah, it's there. Maybe I'll do it someday. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just look it up. I'm pretty sure you get like a special ending or something like that, or like a extra part to the ending. But, yeah. It feels like, since it clearly is, like, running in, like, the 3D World engine and plays like 3D World, it clearly is, like, it's weird, and it's like it's trying to be Odyssey, but it just does not play like Odyssey. So there is that. It plays differently in that, I don't know if I'd say it's an issue exactly, but it takes getting used to for sure. Cause it's just not. It's not doesn't play how you would expect, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. It's good though. It's good. Not much to explain with a Mario game. It's just good. It's quite good. Would I recommend Bowser's Fury? Maybe. Not on its own. That's absurd. But just in general, you know. I don't know. It's weird because you can't buy it standalone, as I recall, right? I don't think they ever changed that. Yeah. So I don't know how much they would charge for it standalone. Maybe like $20 probably. 20 would be like reasonable. Yeah. I don't know. There's weirdly not much to say. It speaks for itself, you know? I feel like. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. I realize I have mostly just showed this one area. That's You know, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It really doesn't matter, actually. If you want to see Bowser's Fury footage, you can find that very easily. I don't think that's what you come here for, is it? I don't know. That's weird. Why would you? Why would you do that? I don't know. That's that. We're halfway through. We are halfway through the list. That was number 6. So, we got 5 more. We're at the top half of video games of all time. That's just, these games are these are the 5 greatest games that have ever been released, ever. And yeah, that's not. There's no. I will not accept any debate or argument. These are facts that I am stating. I still have this open, and I shouldn't. Okay. So, should I go through this list again? No, I'll do that after. As to other games that did not quite make the list, because there are a few. Actually, only a few. There normally would be a lot, but I just, like I said, didn't have a lot of time to play a lot of things, so there's actually only 4 other games. Some of which I didn't, like I said, like I had a rule I don't need to have finished it, but there's a couple games where it's like I barely even started them, so you know, I can't even like, I don't know. I can't speak to them very much, you know. But you know, I'll talk about them a tiny bit. Obviously, I would have liked to have finished them, but what should we go through first? Should we go through? How should we do this? I know which one I want to talk about last, but just could I get footage of all these? Yes, I could. I could if I wanted to. I'm not going to though. Yeah, all of these were streamed. Like I said, everything on the list was streamed, but I didn't play much off stream. Not much. There was a little bit, but not a lot, and nothing that you would care about. So, also not anything that would be relevant to talk about, because I think whatever I did play, I don't think was from this year or from last year. Right? I think so. Yeah. Anyway, well, I mean, there was, you know, we'll get to that later. So what's next? Anyway, let's start with Persona 5 Strikers. Why not? That I played it. technically played it. It was it seemed good from what I played. I like Persona 5. It seemed to be a sequel to Persona 5. I liked where it was going, although it ran, unfortunately, on my PC, although that might have just been while OBS was open. Not sure. But, yeah, it seemed fun from, like, the little bit that I did play, though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. Like, I didn't, yeah. What you saw on stream is actually as much as I played of it. I did not touch it again after that at all. So when it came out, like the week it came out or whatever, was the only time that I played it. I meant to go back to it, just never did. And I was thinking like, man, I want to go back to this, but I remember thinking, like, I'm probably not going to. I had this. I remember having the same thought in previous years of, oh yeah, I want to go back and finish that game, and then I just never ever do. Even if it's like, yeah, that was like 9 months ago. Still haven't done it. And then just still didn't do it. And that's another one of those. Still just never got around to getting back to that. Oh well. Seemed fun. Other thing that I started on stream and didn't play again, but it seemed good, was Lost Judgment. Which, that one is unfortunate. I actually thought about going back to that one in, like, the last couple of weeks, but I never really had the time to do it. and maybe going through and finishing that, because I feel like that probably would have ended up on the list had I made the time to finish it. Why did I end up not streaming it? I don't remember why. There was a reason. Was something else coming out at the same time? There might have been something else coming out around that time, or... Actually, I don't think there was. I think I just didn't want to stream it. I think it was because I didn't really enjoy streaming Judgment the first time, and I was like, yeah, this doesn't... I don't like streaming this. It's kind of... There's too much, like, downtime, for lack of a better term. I don't know. Which is... It's fine on its own, but, like, for a stream, it's not... I don't enjoy doing that to you. I enjoy doing a lot of things to you, but not that. What did I just say? Okay, well, anyway, just use the quote command. Anyway, yeah. Lost Judgment, though. It seemed good. I'm sure it is good. I really liked the first one, and I was shocked at how well it ran on PS4. So, Lost Judgment, that is. So, yeah. Was probably pretty good, but I don't know. What else? What else is Pac-Man 99? That didn't make the list. I didn't finish that one because there's nothing to finish. But yeah, that technically would have been eligible. Just I thought it was like okay. I definitely didn't like it as much as Tetris 99, but I felt like I was like I should play this more probably to get a better feel for how it plays, but I never really did that. It didn't compel me to as much as Tetris 99, I guess. Maybe it's because I was doing well at Tetris 99 from the start, whereas Pac-Man 99 I wasn't, but I also didn't really understand how like some of the mechanics worked, like the targeting and stuff. The targeting, and then there was like the different modes that you could do, but I wasn't sure what the modes did. I don't remember. I didn't really get it, and I seem to recall seeing other people say like, yeah, I don't get it either. I don't know. And then I never bothered to even look into what was going on with that. Or I think maybe it was so early on that no one had figured it out and there was no information on that. I think that might have been what it was, but yeah, it was the game's weird. As far as I know, you can still active, you can still play it and all that though. Not as good as Tetris 99, but I mean, still I welcome more of these games, more of these ideas. I saw someone talking about F-Zero 99, and it's like, as much like I saw that, I remember seeing like the tweet where someone was like, "When's F-Zero 99? Like, let's do it, Nintendo." And I was reminded of that recently. I saw someone talking about that, and then it was like, I was like thinking about it. I was like, that game would be terrible. like F-Zero's not designed for that, and I can't imagine that would actually be fun to do. Either like the courses would be so insanely wide to accommodate that because it would need to be. But besides the fact that the Switch couldn't do that, like I don't think the Switch could run that. The courses would need to be so insanely wide, or like the cars would need to be so small that it would just be weird. It would just feel weird to do. I don't know. And yeah, otherwise I don't even know. I just don't even know. You could have all ghosts maybe and then not actually fight each other, but I assume the point is that you can kill the other racers like, you know, like you do with F-Zero, but no, that wouldn't be good. that game would not be fun to play, I don't think. It'd be weird to get a new F-Zero and then it's like it's this weird gimmick thing, which would be like, that's nice, but also like you know, like it's been so long and it's like we can't just get F-Zero. It has to be this. And you know, like people would be like, yeah, no, it's the thing I wanted, and then they realize it's not that good. And then it's like, oh no, when's like a good F-Zero coming out though? Oh no. Oh geez, they hired that man, and that man didn't know what he was doing. Who could have seen this coming? Anyway. One more honorable mention, which I choose not to count as a video game. If I did, it would be quite high on this list, but I don't. I just, as a general rule, as has been the case in the past, I do not count expansions. So Endwalker does not count as a video game because it is not. It is an experience. I don't know what I'm saying. Um, FF14 Endwalker. Very good. Very good. I guess you could think of it like FF14 5 or something. Like, I guess you could think of it similar to a sequel, but it's like I don't recall if I said this, but like the reason I don't like to count expansions um is because they're like not really games on their own, or at the very least I realize you could argue that's just like arbitrary, but the 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 way I always look at it is like with Iceborne, for example. A lot of the things that I like, or a lot of the things aspects of the game, like the vast majority of it are just things that are inherent to FF14, or just inherent to the base game, and like very little of it is stuff that's like specifically like tied to the expansion. Like the only thing would be just the story, and it's like if it were just the story alone, then no, like I'm not like no, like you can't really detach the new content from the old, which like I said, I guess you could argue sequels are sometimes the same thing, but usually they're not like identical. So, but the new things are good, but they're just new things added on to an existing game, and the rest of the game is still there, and it's not like I do roulettes, still doing old content and all that. So it's not like I get to just completely ignore it. Or like I can only even do this because I leveled up high enough. I leveled this job up that's existed already for over nearly 10 years. Like, you know, um, which I realize those get changes and stuff, but they're still usually fundamentally the same. So they got the same weapon. That's good enough for me. The pointy end goes in the same direction. But Endwalker is very good though. It is very, very good. I liked it a lot. I don't know if I specified at the time. I'm pretty sure I do like it more than Shadowbringers. Well, just more than the other ones in general, but it seems like it's clearly like going for that. It's clearly it tries to make you like it more, I guess. Although it heavily builds off of everything else too, so there's that. Whereas Shadowbringers doesn't really do that, as I recall. Not really, like to a certain extent, but like where you need some context, but you don't need everything. Whereas Endwalker is like, do you remember literally everything? Literally everything is coming back. Have fun with that. Also, Reaper is very fun. I don't know about Sage. Don't know anything about that. Didn't touch it except for that one time in the story where they kind of make you, but that's not really, that doesn't really count because that's like a weird messed up Sage. But yeah. Endwalker, good video game. It's good. It's not a video game though, but it's good. So what is next? Where are you? You're in there. There you are. Okay. So next, that's honorable mentions. That's all there is. Just those four. So, next is the top 5, but But this game also has butts. That's not relevant though. So next, not next, but before recap. What did we do? What did we just talk about? Do you remember? The 9th night of February? Yeah, no. Where... That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No. What? I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, well, anyway, that's not important. Yes. Butt of the year. Maybe this game does have the butt of the year. Maybe it does. It might. It might have such a thing. It doesn't. That's not real. That is a lie that I have told you, as I do. I lie about things. But the other things, the ones that didn't make it to the top 5 because they're not good enough. These games are actually trash. All complete garbage. Number 10 on the list of garbage, No More Heroes 3. That just sounds like I'm not joking, if you didn't know. Anyway, number 10, No More Heroes 3. 9, Mario Golf Super Rush. 8, Loop Hero. 7 was Steel Assault. And 6, Bowser's Fury. Number 5, I am struggling to find music for. Not really, but like kind of a little bit, because it's I don't know. I straight up don't know. Is this what I'm looking for? Okay, yep, that is what I'm looking for. That is perfect. Great. Great. Perfect. Loop it. Loop it. Loop it like Looper. That's funny that I just said that. I literally was talking about... Anyway, I just gave away what it is. Number 5. This is Deathloop. Loops. The year of loops. You know, I you know what I did? You know what I like to do? Sometimes I like to just put on Deathloop and Loop Hero, play them both at the same time, let Loop Hero run. You know, it kind of goes on its own. Let that run on its own. While I play Deathloop, and then I take my box of Fruit Loops. And then I pour myself a bowl of Fruit Loops, and then I eat the Fruit Loops, and then I watch Looper put that on in the background, and then do the loop and pull. And my shoes are looking cool. Anyway, Deathloop. As I said before, I didn't necessarily finish every game on this list. This was one of them. I didn't finish Deathloop. That's fine, I guess. Still at number 5 somehow. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about how it got there. I don't really know either. It just seemed like the place for it to go. So that's where it went. Deathloop. It is quite good, though. It's quite good. It's a fun game. Obviously I'm pretty sure most of my time with this game was off stream, actually. Even though I did play it on stream. Yeah, it's I never played, Dishonored. But, from what I heard about that game, it's like that game really heavily pushes you towards, like, stealth. Whereas Deathloop doesn't, and it's like just kill them all. Just kill them all. Don't worry about it. Well, Dishonored not only pushes you towards stealth, but it pushes you towards stealth and like being non-lethal. I think there's a lot more to it than that, but it almost feels like it implies that it wants you to be completely non-lethal, but really it doesn't care if you kill a few people. That's fine, because there's the chaos system or whatever. Yeah. It's yeah. It's fun to shoot things though. It's fun to shoot people in Deathloop. You can kill a few people here and there as a treat. As you do? I don't know. I mean, I know there was the issue of, for one, Deathloop, the marketing was kind of weird, and like, I think a lot of people were like annoyed in terms of like seeing it so often. Annoyed with that, and also annoyed with, or maybe not annoyed, but like, just like, didn't know what the game was. No, okay, no. I got looped. Oh no. No, that quote's not okay. Deathloop though, yeah, the invasion mechanic, that was a thing. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how well implemented it is. It's fine. It's not. I don't know. I don't have a major issue with it. Whenever Juliana is the AI, it's always like really easy to deal with. That was why I think I didn't want to turn on like playing with other people, because it's like I don't want to have to deal with other people actually making this game insanely difficult to finish. Although there are some there are like parts where it's like you can't be invaded, I think like in 2 areas in a row or something like that. I think, but I don't think there's otherwise. I think if someone shows up that's like a problem that you cannot deal with, then like that's just, you're gonna have to just deal with that, I guess, and you're gonna die. But yeah, I liked what I played of Deus Ex, of Human Revolution at least. Didn't play the original Deus Ex. Don't care to. I hear Prey is good. I hear the Dishonored games are good. Yeah, it's like Deus Ex, but faster. And, like, encourages just shooting people more. So, that's nice. As opposed to being like, just stealth them, take them out, non-lethally and all that. It's like, nah, you got all this stuff, just cause a bunch of chaos. It's fun. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like the best feeling shooter I've ever played, or not even close, nothing like that, but it's this song sounds weird when it loops. but it feels nice. Feels nice enough, I think. Feels nice enough to play. And then all the what was the story? Well, I hear the story doesn't really go anywhere super interesting at the end. I don't know actually, but I hear that that's the case. That's okay. What was I saying? The at the very least, the looking at notes and stuff and piecing together all the stuff that's going on between like loops, wherever it's like, oh, here's this information. I got this note. Gotta go do this in this other area in the past. or whatever. Like, that's fun. That's interesting. But, yeah. This looks, like, choppy, too. Although I think that's probably OBS, I'd guess. Yeah, it's at 1080-60. It shouldn't look like that, but oh well. Yeah, either way, I very much enjoyed where the game was going, and I found it fun to play. And fun to explore. Although, definitely this is a game where I was like, I can't play this for very long because it gives me, for some reason, it gives me motion sickness. And I don't know why. I think it's just anything where I have to, like, for one, especially first-person games, anything where I'm, like, looking around a lot at a lot of little things, which this type of game really requires you to do. It's like that always just gives me problems, but I don't know. There's not much that can be done about that. That's just the nature of the game. A lot of little movement with the camera too. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like no matter what I do, it just, particularly when I'm like out, when I'm ever like exploring an area for a really long time, it's always like I could be like I can play this for like an hour. I can do like 1 or 2 areas, and then like I need to stop. Like that was always how I would play, because it was like I cannot do any more than that at a time. So I think that's partially why I didn't finish it, was because I just couldn't play a lot at a time. So, but of this and Loop Hero, that were usually what I was playing. If I was playing anything off stream, it was usually one of those two, or Picross, but there's no Picross this year. There was Picross, but I didn't. I'm still on S4. So, oh well. So yeah. Deathloop, though. Deathloop. It's, you know, Deathloop was like, I feel like it was really highly critically acclaimed, and I don't know what the deal was with that exactly. Because I was like, it's good, but it's not like the most, like, I feel like the like critical response was like weirdly high. I think everyone felt that way. It was like the critics for some reason like loved it, and it's like I don't really know why exactly. Why it was so well received, at least, like getting like all kinds of Game of the Year nominations and stuff. But I say as it's number 5 in my list, but you know, whatever. Like I said, either wouldn't be on the list or would be much lower if I had played a bunch more stuff. But well, would it not be on? No, it'd probably still be on the list, but it'd be lower, I bet. Anyway, it's not to discredit the game. The game is good, though. It's good. I like it. Yeah. Deathloop. I don't know what else there is to say, really. It's good. Do you like looping? Do you like 60s stuff? Play Deathloop. It's got 60 loops. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. Deathloop. Alright. Anyway, there's that. So, what? 60 loops per second? Yeah. Yeah, it's got that, yeah. What is next number? That was number 5. Number 4 is that. Okay. What do I want? What am I looking for? Not that, I don't think. I'm not sure. Does that work? I think that works. Whoops. Maybe anyway. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. As for the song, I mean, I know what song. For this one, I know exactly what song. I know which one it is that I want. Hold on. Where are you? Which one? Where are you? That one, I think. I believe it's that one. Right? Right? You know the song. Sing it with me. Sing along with it, chat. Sing along with the lyrics. I'm sorry, there are no lyrics. There are no lyrics in this song. SMT5 is not number 5, it's number 4, I'm sorry, but that was all I could do. Oh god, oh no, I forgot. I forget every time. I shouldn't need to remember, but it has no problems when I put it in 1080p. It has no problems at all. Just, for some reason though, auto doesn't know what to do with itself, so whatever. SMT5, speaking of good soundtracks, was I speaking of that? I wasn't really. I don't think I was, but I don't know, we are now. This game's got a good soundtrack. SMT tends to. That tends to be the case. I have a lot of words for SMT5. I have a lot of things to say about it. This is going to be another one of those ones where it's going to sound like I'm complaining a lot. Because I have a lot of complaints. But, it is not to say the game is bad. There are just things that I think could have been better. So, for one, I guess let's just get the complaints out of the way. Yeah, so what's I don't even know where to start. The story. Start with that. The story is kind of underwhelming, I guess. It's just kind of, it's not at least I don't know. Like there's multiple things. Like I just like the story is just like I mean there's certain parts of it are like it's not necessarily, I don't know if it's necessarily a fault of the game. It just does things with the story that like I guess I just would have preferred it did it differently. I mean it clearly wants to be like Nocturne 2 kind of in a way. But it's just, yeah, which Nocturne has certain aspects of its, like, world and story that I don't prefer. That I wish it, yeah. I feel like I prefer the other games. It's funny just, like, thinking back, with regards to this game, it's like, comparing it to 4 specifically. I feel like I remember when 4 came out, there were some things about it, about its like story or just something, some things about it that I just was like, that I just didn't like as much as some of the other ones. But it's like in hindsight, it's like 4, I like its like setting and story like a lot more. It's weird because I almost, to like fully explain, I would have to get into spoilers, but I can't. I'm not going to do that. I will dance around it. So, I like, there's part of it I can't dance around. Basically, the way I remember with SMT1, even though I don't think SMT1 is good, sexy dance around it. Yeah, no. I don't think SMT1 is good, but the one thing I really like about SMT1 is its like setting. in the way the like apocalyptic situation plays out and the way that works. And because it's kind of like every like SMT1, it's like okay, that was such a loop. You have everything normal at the start, and then it goes bad, basically. And I think that's the only one that really does that. But it's like I realize with this game, the main thing that I like about that, because it's like 4 doesn't do that, and I think I remember preferring that. I wish it would have, but then it's like, wait, no, even though it doesn't, what it still does is it still shows you what humans are doing in the apocalypse, but this one just doesn't show you that, which Nocturne's kind of similar, and like all you really see are like ghosts. This, you don't even have that. Like, you don't even have like the stuff like the mannequins or the ghosts or whatever. It's just like, where are the humans? Not here, I guess. Just they're gone. So you don't get to, it's all demons, and it's like, I wish you got to see more like what's going on with humans, but you just don't get that. Which isn't like actually an issue, but it's just, I just wish you got more of that. You kind of do at one point get to see like what happens when the humans interact with the demons, but like that's like pretty short-lived, and yeah. I thought that was going to be more of a thing, but then it wasn't. But yeah, we don't need to get into that too much. And then the ending was what it was, which I did mention that I looked up the other endings. I don't think it's really a spoiler to say. I don't have to say anything specific. You got your law, chaos, neutral endings. You got all that. That's standard for SMT. The neutral ending is not great, which I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe they did that intentionally because they figured like most people would want to go for neutral. Because like in 4, they did the opposite, where it's like you get way more story and way more in the neutral ending. Way more content, and just like clearly it's like the far and away the best ending. And then like 5, they're like, you know what, let's go in the opposite direction and make it clearly the worst ending. Like, and it's weird. It's a weird ending, and it feels like rushed, but it's like, I think that's intentional maybe. Because like the law and chaos endings don't quite feel like that. Kind of, but not really. At the very least, they give you a bit more in their little epilogues, but yeah, I don't know, but you do have that 4th ending, which I don't really, I tried to look into how to get it, and then it was like, you need to do all these side quests, but then it's like, I literally don't have any more side quests available, so how do I don't know. No idea. You have to do a lot. It seems like they expect you to just get the 4th ending in New Game Plus. As far as I know, that's like the real neutral ending, and that's like the actual best ending. And that's the one you want. I didn't actually look that one up and look into it because I thought about maybe doing that on my own, but I don't know if I'll get around to that. We'll see. Maybe I won't, but maybe I will. I don't know. I imagine New Game Plus would be a lot faster to get through, so probably not too difficult, not too much resistance there. So if I wanted to do it, I could. Also weird with regards to I guess just moving away from the story, the exploration aspect, which a lot of this game is exploring the environment, and it's like, I honestly didn't super enjoy doing that a lot of the time. I was like, you know what? I would rather not be doing this. I'd rather be doing something else. Partially because like the environments, For one, all of the areas look really similar. They're all just like destroyed cities in different flavors, different colors. So yeah, there's that, which I'm not. For one, it's kind of they're all very depressing to look at. And then it's just like it's like you're looking at the areas for so long because there's not that many of them and they're really large. So it's yeah, I don't, not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, it's weird having like platforming and stuff like that though in like an SMT game. Like that feels weird to do. Like it goes like it's interesting. It's like, okay, well you have a jump button, saying that at the start, and then it's like, oh, you actually want me to like jump across this gap. Like I didn't think you would make me do that, but okay. I guess we're doing platforming now. Which is funny because SMT4 has no like run or jump or anything of the sort. Sometimes you can like go next to a ladder, and then you can climb up the ladder. Something like that. You can jump up, jump down into a pit. I don't know. But yeah, exploring, not the most fun, yet they have you do a lot of it. And a weird lack of dungeons. Even though I think this series tends to be known for that. Not that many of those. There's only, what, 2? Kind of 3, I guess. But really just 2. That's weird. It's just, I just wish there were more areas, basically. There's, I don't remember how many zones there are in total, including the dungeons. Like 7 or something like that. Whereas like SMT4 has like, I don't remember. Even though it's like a lot of it looks a lot of it looks the same in SMT4 even, but it's like there's still a lot more. And there's more visual variety. Yeah, and then the 2 dungeons that there are look pretty similar. I don't know. Anyway, none of that matters because the combat's very good. It's very, very good. It's very fun. I like fighting bosses. You fight a lot of bosses. I like doing it. Which that's not even really new. SMT games always have pretty decent combat, but 5 feels like better than usual. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Just very well balanced. I like the gameplay loop and all that. The combat gameplay loop, at least. Fighting things is fun. Being stronger than weak things is fun. That sounded... That came out weird. Yeah. Yeah. I like fighting. I like fighting the things. Fighting the demons. I like fighting my inner demons too, but that's we can discuss that later. Yeah. The combat's good. Combat's very good. I mean, there are aspects of the story I like anyway, even if it's like not all of it's great. A lot of it's not very good, but like I think I heard some people say like this is probably like the weakest SMT story, which none of the SMT games honestly have amazing stories or anything, but like this one, even more so than usual, is just like it's not great, but still has some interesting things. Has some fun stuff going on. The demon lore is always good. It's always fun. Getting the lore. Wasn't expecting to read literally every single one of those, but I did. Because I am a crazy person, I guess. I don't know. And also there was that DLC. That DLC is something. Demi-Fiend is something. That's not a spoiler. It's on the store page. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, more boss fights, you know. It adds the thing that I like. That's mostly what the DLCs are. All the other DLCs I didn't touch, but yeah. At the very least, that the Demi-Fiend DLC was fun. It was fun to do. What else is there? What else is there to say? It feels like there's a weird tonal dissonance with the main character's design and everything else about the game. Like, tonally. At least for what SMT tends to be. Tends to be like real like dark and moody or whatever, and then this main this I don't know. Main character looks like he stepped out of some anime. Some very specific genre of anime that is illegal in 17 countries. It's interesting. There's always like a few demons that are like, that demon looks weird. Like, why does that demon look like that? Like, why is it a Kamen Rider? I don't know. But I guess, sure. Why does Kogasaburo look like that? Because the artist did art for Kamen Rider, I guess. I don't know. That's probably the reason. I think that literally is the case. Also, Kogasaburo's not even N5, but that's whatever. Anyway, he's not, is he? I don't think he is. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. SMT5, it's fun to fight things. What else is there to say? I feel like I remember hearing someone say that they thought the the English voice acting was really bad, but I very much disagree with that, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think the English voice acting's pretty good. It's as good as it is for any Atlas game, really. So... They have good localization teams. The localization, very good. Writing's very good. Demon conversations, that's all real good. That's, yeah. The actual story, not so much, but the writing is good. Writing's real good in the, at least when they do, like, comedic writing. They're very good at doing that, at least. Was there anything else? Was there something else? Being able to run is nice. Having the run button. It's nice to have. Don't know how I feel about Angel's new design. I kind of prefer the old one, but not like upset or anything. Just, yeah. I think I prefer the old one. The new one's just kind of feels kind of plain. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's about it. That's about it for SMT5. So yeah. I think that's all I've got to say about that. Sounded like I hated it. I didn't. Did not. Overall, I enjoyed it. I had fun. It is a good game. I just had things to say about it. So next is that one. Where are you? You should be here, right? Yep, there you are. Let's see. Okay, for this one, music-wise, I have a lot to select from. There's a lot. The rest will probably not be super hard to guess. Probably not. You know what? Why don't I go with that one? Why not? Sure. I don't remember what this even sounds like, but sure, let's go with that one. Okay, that's not what I was imagining, but I guess that's the song. That's what we're going for. Next, Guilty Gear Strive. Is this the song? Is this his theme? This is apparently Happy Chaos's theme. Okay, that sounds more correct. All right. Anyway, Guilty Gear Strive, yeah. It's number 3. I didn't. I mean, I did play a bit of this off stream, obviously. I didn't play a ton of this. Really. But it's just like, I guess similar to Deathloop. I don't know if it's similar to Deathloop or just similar to Loop Hero, maybe, I guess. Maybe be a better comparison. I didn't, quote-unquote, finish this one either, which I guess would have been finishing the story mode. I don't know. Watching the story mode. It just, what I played of it was very good and very fun. And I wanted to play more, and I just never really did. But I always did want to. Because it's great. Guilty Gear Strive is great. I already liked Revelator. I liked Rev 2. And Strive, I felt like it was just like a more fun Rev 2. And also playing any fighting game like early on when it's new is always fun. That rollback's good. It's good rollback. It rolls it back like Walmart. They don't do that anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. We had this discussion before. I'm not having it again. Yeah. It's yeah. You know, there's actually just a playlist of all character themes. Could do that. That would be an option. We'll go with that. So yeah, it's even just training mode. It's fun to play. I mostly play Geo. Obviously, I didn't really touch the other characters. I think I kind of touched Jacko. I think for a sec, kind of, but not really. I think I was just like testing something, but I wasn't actually. I think I was trying to test something with like OBS or something like that, but I didn't really play like. But I kind of, sort of played Jacko for like 5 minutes in training mode, kind of. But I think it was Jacko anyway. I think I just selected whoever was first on the screen or something like that. I didn't say touch. I did not touch Jacko. I didn't say that. I never said any such thing. I did not have sexual relations with those pixels. Anyway, yeah. Guilty Gear is great. It's fun to play. I mean, I like the changes they made to like Roman cancels and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure some people do not, but I am not those people, and I don't care what they think. So, yeah, suck it, I guess. May, how's May doing? Is she still? She's still busted? Totsugeki still a problem? I assume no. May still hits like a chimpanzee with an anchor? Is that... How did chimpanzee... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Playing only Geo. Even just playing only Geo, it's just game's very fun. Man, this theme is weird. Didn't play Happy Chaos. I think I saw like a clip or two of them from like Max's stream maybe, but yeah. I always wanted to play a lot more of this game though. I wanted to play Leo. I actually wanted to try Jacko. I wanted to just see like Gold Lewis and stuff. Just to do it. You know. The soundtrack, yeah, the soundtrack is a little more. I like that it's a bit more varied than Guilty Gear usually is. Biken, oh right, yeah, Biken was added. Forgot about that. Forgot about that, even though I just looked up Guilty Gear Strive OST and found multiple videos with Biken in the thumbnail and then just forgot. But, yeah, I don't know. That just, you know, my brain doesn't function at all, really. The new is it a new engine? I don't know if it's a new engine, but new graphical style and all that. That's all good. It's all great. I like it. I would like them to continue using this going forward. I think it's pretty much this. Isn't it the same that they use for Grand Blue? Am I wrong? I don't know. And I think it's the same engine, but I think it just kind of updated the look. It looks good. Looks real good. Looks very good. Plays good. Animates good. It's good. It's good. Good game. Good game. I like it. I don't know if they ever fixed, I believe it was specifically with the PC version, like logging in takes forever. I don't know if they ever fixed that. That was annoying. I had to deal with that, but they did? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played in forever, so. I need to go back to Guilty Gear for every platform. I don't remember it being an issue for every platform. I thought it was only... I feel like it was like an issue for other platforms, but PC, it was like bad. Like really bad. But yeah. This isn't even the PC version. Right, I forgot to stream this on PS4, didn't I? I completely forgot I did that. But I was otherwise playing on Steam, primarily. Yeah. I just got it on PS4 because I couldn't really stream the PC version, so... yeah. It's great, though. Guilty Gear is great. It's very good. Guilty Gear in general is great. Strive is very great. The lobbies are what they are. I think people's primary issue with them was the functionality, more so than the look. Well, I know people had issues with the look. I never cared about the way it looked or whatever, or the fact that they had lobbies that were unconventional. I will say specifically regarding the look, I do not care. I don't have any issue. Whatever. It was like I remember people had the same complaint with regards to the UI early on before they updated it, mainly with like fonts and stuff. But I was like, I don't care. Or even like the counter text or some of the text being really large. I think because it like fades into the background and stuff, I just never had an issue with like visibility or being confused as to what I was looking at. I don't know. I usually am better at dealing with that than most people, though. That sort of thing of when something is like distracting, I usually am better at being able to parse out what's behind whatever's trying to distract me. Easier to solve if they just function properly. Yeah, the functionality is, you know, that's not great, but like, yeah. Don't have the highest. I know I don't have the highest of standards. That's not important. That's beside the point. Don't worry about that. Guilty Gear is good though. Fight me in Guilty Gear. You won't, because I'll lose, and then you'll feel bad, and you'll be like, why did I just bully this child? I'm not a child, but you might think I am, and I don't blame you if that's what you think. You know, yeah. That's fair assumption, probably, really. But yeah. Guilty Gear. I didn't have anything else to say. So we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Almost at the top. That was number 3. Number 2 is not Guilty Gear. Can you believe it? Can you believe that it's not Guilty Gear? I can't believe it. I didn't believe it. They told me. They told me that it wouldn't be Guilty Gear, and I was like, get out of here. You're crazy. No way. What? What am I talking about? I don't know. Anyway. Anyway. Anyway, I think this is fine. This is fine, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. um What are we? I will go ahead and get that music. This game's got good music. Did you know it had good music? I didn't know. Yep. Yep. That one, full soundtrack. Nope, I don't want that. Generally don't want that. Don't want that. No. Extended's fine, so I don't have to loop it. What am I looking for? I would like one that is... No, don't want any of these. I want... That... No. Oh god, where... What am I even looking at? What am I... okay. Alright, not that list. Sure, that should work, I think. I think that should work. Anyway, number 2. Number 2 has music, as they all do, but this one especially. Not really especially, just it's got music. Anyway. Great. Yeah, that one. That one. Monster Hunter. Can you believe it? Can you believe a Monster Hunter game made it on my Game of the Year list? That's crazy. Who put it there? I don't know. Who did that? I hate it so much. I hate Monster Hunter. I don't hate Monster Hunter, but I hate YouTube right now. Oh my god, please. Cursor, why do you keep vanishing? That's not a YouTube issue, that's an internet issue, I think. I don't know. Oh, it's a thing. Anyway, Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. I played it. Finished it. It was good. I think I mentioned before, I haven't really played it pretty much since I last streamed it. I just haven't really touched it. Haven't had much desire to go back to it. I think it's mainly just because of, like, the way updates, the way the updates have rolled out. I feel like they didn't do the best job on, but yeah, I don't know. That's like the main thing. I mean, the PC version's out, but it's like I would have played on PC if they had like cross save or something, but it's like I definitely don't want to start over. I have no desire to do that. But otherwise though, game's real good. It's really good, as Monster Hunter tends to be, you know. A bit different from World, but still good. I would say I don't know what it is exactly, honestly, even now. That was a weird loop. This isn't set to loop anyway either. This is just an extended song, and I think they just looped it weird. Oh well, blame the person who uploaded this. I'm not going to call them out. But you can blame them in your mind. Palamutes are great. Palamutes are a great addition. They should add Palamutes to every game ever. Just let me ride a dog in every single game, including Okami. Let Amaterasu ride another dog. Just let her do it. Why not? Why can't Ami ride a dog? Because that would up the age rating probably, but that's let's not think about that. Anyway, so yeah, Palamutes, they're good, they're fun to ride, fun to use. Weapons are good. Switch axe, longsword, those are good. Can't really speak to the other ones because I didn't and use them, but I wanted to try Sword and Shield, but I never really got around to that. Mainly because I would have to like upgrade it and stuff, and I just didn't want to do that. So, yeah, it always felt like getting materials and stuff and like grinding for stuff was way harder and like more annoying in this game than World for some reason. Like the game is just way stingier about giving you like rare materials. I don't know. I don't think I ever got. Was it God? What was the thing that I had to keep fighting? The weird mud snake. I don't remember its name. I've forgotten its name. You know, the mud snake. That one. I don't think I ever ended up getting the thing that the like rare drop from it. Also, dog drifting. That is a good feature. More games need dog drifting. Wyvern riding. That's good. It's good addition. I like all of these things that they added. The wire bug is great. Game feels great to play. This is good. Like Monster Hunter tends to. That tends to be the case. I like Monster Hunter. Can you believe it? Did you know? I don't think you realized. You might not have noticed. I realize I probably haven't made that clear at all. It's probably been... You're probably pretty shocked to see this on the list, really, at all. Probably thought I hated it. Well, I will, as far as things I don't like, there was actually the Rampage. Not... I think I remember I liked the first one, but at least by like the second or third, I was like, I think the first one, as I recall, was like basically a tutorial, and that one was super easy. But I eventually was just like, yeah, I don't know. Not really enjoying this a ton. It's just weird. And like it feels like kind of a mess. And it's like you get to the last monster and it's like, this thing has too much health. I mean, for one, rampages are clearly meant to be done with multiple players, but also they're just not, I don't know. I feel like I remember even when I did it with multiple players, though, it was weird. Like, and people were struggling a bit, perhaps, but yeah. Why is this hunt with all bow users? How did that happen? I don't know. I mean, other than me, that is. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird how that happened. Don't know. Anyway, I don't know, maybe the bow is just very fun. Monster Hunter, though. It's doing it. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. It's gonna keep doing its thing forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and it'll never stop, and you can't stop Monster Hunter, and it'll come for you, and you will be consumed. So, yeah. Monster Hunter Rise. There's actually, I think there was something else. There's something else, wasn't there? I don't know, I talked about the updates. Just update schedule's been slow, but the base game that's there is good and it's fun. So, although, well, the original base game, there was no ending. That was weird, but yeah. Other than that, the game is very fun to play. Yeah. Looking forward to Sunbreak. We'll be playing that when that comes out. So yeah. Is there anything else? Some of the, obviously, like, boss monsters, as tends to kind of always be the case, not the most fun, but, I mean, yeah, that's just kind of, that's always how it is. Oh, yeah, the parkour and all that, oh, that's great. Like, the final boss and all that is just kind of like, it's like, yeah, not a big fan of those. You're kind of, eh. But other than that, it's not the worst or whatever, but it was like, yeah, I don't have much desire to do this again. So, Whatever. Anyway, I think that's enough about Monster Hunter Rise, right? Yeah. Stop talking about that. It's funny whenever I do these. It's just like you get down to the last one and it's it's pretty apparent what's left and what the... Did I skip something? Hold on. Why do I feel like I skipped a game? Because I did? What? I'm so confused. That... Because I'm just noticing that something isn't on the list at all. That's not the only one I skipped. I hope that's the only one I skipped. I know what the game is. I'm just suddenly noticing that I didn't mention it. I thought it was on the list. I think I saw something else and thought it was... Okay. Don't worry. Top 10 games, actually top 12. Resident Evil 8, no. Okay, well, this will be honorable mention. I think this was actually going to be in the top 10, and I forgot to put it in there. Don't worry about that. Nope, it's not. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It never was. It was never going to be there. Not at all. Nope. 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 Wasn't gonna... What game? What game are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway, number 1 is Mario Party. That's not real. That's not true. That was the one that I forgot to put. I think because it's like I have a list of games. I think I have a couple lists of games, and I just forgot. I just forgot to add that one. That one I needed to add because it's not... There's no finishing it, so I think that was the list that I had was everything I finished. And other than that, I think I was just looking at another list of other games that I could remember to mention. And then I think I thought Mario Party was on there, but it was probably Mario Golf. And then I just forgot to put the other Mario thing on there. So, yeah. Yeah. Mario Party. Shout out to Mario Party. It's Mario Party Superstars. It's good. It's a good Mario Party game. Once again, I have low standards. So, I like Mario Party 9 and 10. Is that low standards, or am I just right? You know, I'm going to choose to just believe that I'm right and you're wrong. And that you just are just a coward. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I can't believe you're such a coward, Howard. How can this be? It's crazy. Crazy how cowardly you are. Is this what I want? I think maybe no. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So, should we go through the list again? Number 10, Mario Party. Nope. Number 10, No More Heroes 3. Number 9, Mario Golf Super Rush. Number 8, Loop Hero. Number 7, Steel Assault. Number 6, Bowser's Fury. Number 5, Deathloop. Number 4, SMT5. Number 3, Guilty Gear Strive. Number 2, Monster Hunter Rise. And what could number 1 be? What a mystery. I just got no idea. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. That's I don't know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you know. Maybe you do know? You know? Do you know? You don't know. You'll find out in a second. Number 1. Metroid Dread. I can't believe it. I can't believe it was Knack 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, Metroid Dread. Actually, trash. Not really. This is not the real number 1 game. No, it is. It is Metroid Dread. It is that. I will say, I didn't start working on the list until YouTube started skipping and doing its thing, and I hate it. And I hate Metroid Dread. But no, Metroid Dread. I didn't start working on the list until fairly recently. It was last week, I think, that I actually put the list together. But I will say that I knew right, like, I don't know. Pretty much probably since I finished it. I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be the number 1, unless I play Guardians of the Galaxy or something and really like it. I don't know. That didn't happen. So, yeah. It was clear for a while. It's clear for a while that it would be the one. Fought this first boss and the rest was history. I don't know, it was clear that for that long, but but the boss is good. Talked about bosses with Steel Assault and stuff I like in boss fights. I like repeating boss fights. Didn't have to repeat these boss fights though. They're pretty clear in terms of how they work and how to deal with them, I feel like. Although I think that was a relatively unique experience for me. I think most people struggled a bit more than I did. Yeah, I've seen other people play and they just kind of like either never figured out certain aspects of the bosses, or it took them like I saw a lot of people, this boss took them multiple tries. This and Kraid, and I'm pretty sure both of them were 1 try for me. So that's not, it's abnormal, I guess, but I don't know. Get on my level. But yeah, Metroid Dread is just very good. It is a very good video game, very well made, very high quality. Mercury Steam did a good job on it. Yeah. Mainly, it feels very fun to play. That's the important part. It feels good to do things in it. That parry is very good. Yeah. Shooting bosses in the face with missiles is pretty good. Samus's suit is real good. Samus is good. I mean, I think I talked a bit about the whole thing of, like, Samus is clearly trying a little hard, and it's like, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but, like they're like clearly trying to like overcorrect from Other M, but you know, it's not a huge deal really. It's not like a major complaint. It's just very clear what they're doing, you know. Yeah, I like the sort of boss design of, like, all the bosses are clearly designed such that you can like dodge or parry basically everything. And there's not a lot of like downtime where it's just like you just can't really do anything right now. You kind of just have to wait. Like, that's not, like, a common thing. Like, you can usually always do something, at least. Yeah. Also makes, like, going back and replaying the game fun, which I sort of did. I didn't end up finishing it again, but, you know. You saw that. You saw a bit of that. Case in point on the Samus trying a bit too hard thing. It's a fun scene, but it's also like it's very obvious what you're doing. Like, you know, it's not a secret. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just because it happens too much. It happens a lot. Where it's just like, I get it. Like, I get it. It's not Other M. I get the idea. I get that's what you're going for. But, you know. You can calm down a little bit. Phantom Cloak's not my favorite ability, but it's there. Speed Booster. Speed Booster is probably my favorite ability. I like doing things with the Speed Booster. That is fun to use. Which maybe it does the opposite of what the Phantom Cloak does. Phantom Cloak slows you down and also as an aside turns you invisible. Mainly it slows you down though. That's its main function, right? The Emmys I don't know. I think there were like a couple Emmys. Like the last couple Emmys I was like they're a little, I don't know. Not like the fact that like cuz normally you can run from the Emmys if you're good enough, you can deal with them. Did they fill me with dread? They filled me with something. I don't know if it was dread. Like the earlier Emmys, you can like just run from them, no problem. Well, not no problem, but you know, you can get away from them. Whereas the later one, the last like couple are just like, no, you cannot. You're not allowed. Like they will find you and catch you. Or do something. I mean, also just, you know, the Metroidvania formula is always great. So there's that. And hey, what do you know? Metroid does Metroidvanias good. That wall jump is real good. It's fun to move around, fun to fight things, fun to press buttons. And hold sticks. It's all very good. Yeah, it's great. The bosses, I don't think there was a single boss I like didn't like. I'm pretty sure. There's some I liked more than others, but I don't think there were any that I disliked. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, not really. They're all at the very least good. I think it helps that just none of them are like annoying or anything like that. None of them do anything that's just like, oh no, like I don't want to deal with this. I mean, you could argue kind of the ones that like show up multiple times later on or whatever, but it's not really like a major thing. Yeah. Yeah. Should I switch to a different song? Maybe we can switch to a different song. We could perhaps do that. Let's do that one instead. Sure. That's fine. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want, but that's fine. We'll go with that. I will say the soundtrack is not, which I know I'm not the only person to mention, the soundtrack for this game is not, like, it's not super memorable or super anything to, like, really, I don't know. It serves its purpose. It's fine. It's like when you're listening to the songs in-game, I feel like they're better, but it's, for the most part, I don't really think, like, oh yeah, I really want to go listen to the Metroid Dread soundtrack. Just kind of like, particularly if you compare it to like Super Metroid. Like Super Metroid has like really good songs, and this game has they're all right. They're fine. Yeah, I feel like Metroid in general, Metroid games tend to have quite good soundtracks, I think. I don't know about Fusion. I don't remember any of the music from Fusion, honestly, but granted, I played that once. I probably played that mostly muted, honestly, too. I don't know. I might have. I don't even remember. But yeah. It's not a huge deal. It's not like bad or anything. It's not like gratingly like awful. It's not as good as it could be, you know? But yeah, and the load times can be a little long. I mean, it's nice the performance is good outside of the loading. The loading is like the one thing. For one, the load's a little long, and also then it's like weird frame dips during load screens, but that doesn't really matter. Load screens, they look good. They look nice. I like looking at them, but yeah, they're kind of on the long side. So yeah. What else? What else is there? I feel like I can't overstate how good the game feels to play. Like, it's very important that you know, that you understand that yeah. It's like sticking your hand in, okay, never mind. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. 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 I think some people struggled with the people struggled with a lot of things. I didn't feel like the difficulty was like all that high. I didn't feel like it was really all that hard, but once again, yeah, I'm not normal in that regard, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly like easy. Something David Jaffe. We don't need to talk about David Jaffe. Funny thing, I don't remember if I ever talked about this. Funny thing about that part that David Jaffe had a problem with, though. I realized, because I saw like a clip, it was like someone had like a comparison or something where it was like people were like, it was like, here's a clip of the thing David Jaffe was like struggling with this part, and like here's like a bunch of clips of like a ton of different streamers getting it like instantly by accident. And I looked at my clip, I was like, I don't remember, like I was thinking like I don't remember like just shooting that like that part. And then I looked, and actually I also got stuck there, kind of. Like I went in and I don't remember what happened. I think I like, because there's like a missile expansion down below, so I picked that up first and the enemy moved away from where it was. So by the time I shot it, it wasn't in the spot to where where shooting it would have broken the ceiling. So I shot it and killed it, and then I was like, okay, I don't see anything in here, then I just left, and then I like walked around for a bit and then went back, and then I think I got it on the second time going in, but the first time I didn't. Although I don't know that was the problem he had. Either way, most other people seem to not have an issue with that, so yeah. After I said we will not talk about David Jaffe, we then talk about David Jaffe because I have no self-control. Yeah. But I almost said tomorrow. What? I don't know why. It's just like, just, you know, let's end the stream. Let's just end it right now. Why don't we just do that? No. Adam's voice sounds weird. I wasn't expecting it to sound like that. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be so robotic. I think a lot of people had that reaction. Like, I thought it would just be like, it's just a dude. And because it's an AI, like, why couldn't it just sound like anything? I don't know. It's a fictional AI. Usually fictional AIs and things, they just sound... They just have regular, like, human-sounding voices instead of, like, robotic voices, I feel like. Because, why not? It's a weird sci-fi universe. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, like I remember, I think I looked at, like I saw some footage of Samus Returns, and saw like the parry and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's all a lot better. It feels a lot better to do in, Dread than in Samus Returns. Like I don't think you could do it while moving before. I think that's new, and like that alone is like a major upgrade, and that's really nice. There's a lot of little things. Being able to hold your momentum from a speed boost during like wall jumps and stuff. That's nice to be able to do. Probably some other things. I don't know. The aiming is fun. It's nice. There is the thing of all of the areas are clearly like broken up into blocks. Like everything looks very like kind of inorganic. So there is that. Unlike something like say Metroid Prime or even Super Metroid, actually, I feel like doesn't feel, maybe it's just because it's older, but like it doesn't feel as much like it's like segmented in that way that like Dread like obviously feels like. Everything's just very like square and like angular, I guess, is kind of the thing. It's not a big deal. It's just I think it was something I noticed like early on, and but then it's like whatever. I don't actually care. Like yeah. Yeah, struggling to parry that thing. I don't know where else to go from here. It's just very good. It's just real good. Metroid Dread is great. It's a great game. They should make more of it. Make more Metroid Dreads. When's Metroid Dread 2? They should do that. I should make that. Someone should do that. Hire this man, Nintendo. Hire me. Hire me to for ideas for you. I'll tell you things. I'll come in the office and I'll say make Metroid Dread 2, and then I'll walk out, and then you'll pay me $7 billion a year. That's what I want. That's what I want you to do. Should you do it? I didn't say that. I said you should. I said do it. I didn't say you should. I said I want you to. Anyway, what was I even? What am I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Metroid, it's good. It's good. It's good. The glowing box when there are secrets around, that's good. It's a good feature. It's nice. I like it. Yeah. All there's a lot of quality of life stuff they did that made it just like not hard to get 100%, basically. Just on a first try, which normally I never do with a Metroid game. I never get 100% on the first time through, if at all. Actually, I think with the other ones I just never did, I think. But Dread, I don't know if it's so much I felt compelled to, or just it was just a lot easier to. But yeah. Sequence break stuff, that's good. It's good, that's fun. It's fun that they put those in. It's yeah. Speedrunning the game is very fun. I didn't really do it much, not like I didn't really do it, but I got a bit of sort of a bit of that with the second playthrough, playing it faster. And it's yeah. It's good. It's good. I like doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Don't really have anything other than that to say. I think I say that, but then I probably totally do. Probably do have more to say. I don't know. It's a great video game. They should... I'm just repeating myself. They should make more of it. Make more of everything on this list. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't actually do that. Make more death loops, except it's actually just death loop again, and they call it death loop 2, but it's literally just death loop, and it's like, no, it looped. Just that's how you market it. It looped. The game looped. The marketing looped too, but it's called death loop 2 now because it looped. You see the loop. We're stuck in the time loop too. Remember that one zone with the puzzle? Oh yeah, that one with the thing. Of course, that one. How could I forget? Anyway, Emmys. There was one other thing I wanted to say about the Emmys. Oh right, pairing. I might have mentioned at some point, but it's like the Emmys with that first parry or whatever. I'm pretty sure that one you can always do on reaction. The second one, I think they always make it so it's like you cannot do that on reaction. Like the timing on it is such that like you just have to guess. You just have to get lucky or guess or whatever. But that first one you can just do it every single time. I eventually found out, but yeah. Parrying them is fun. Parrying in general is fun, even outside of Metroid. Put parries in everything. Just do it. Just do it. But yeah. Anyway, that is the game of the year. The official game of the year, Metroid Dread. Official. You heard it here first. Any other game of the year lists, alleged game of the year lists, are not real, and I will not accept them. So, get them out of my face. Anyway. That's that. I forgot this thing. Okay. So yeah. GOTY, this song, this isn't even from this year. This does not count. What is the song of the year? It's probably that one from SMT5. It's that one boss theme. It's gonna be that one. So, yeah. Gonna need to turn that down a tiny bit. So, we got more. We got more right after, which I will get to in just a second, but give me a second. I gotta do some stuff. I don't have to do a lot of stuff. I gotta do one thing real quick. And I'll be back in like 10 seconds. And I'm back. I've returned. So. What else have we got? What else have we got to show, to say? Let's see. I don't remember. Okay, so the way we generally do this, for the next portion, anyway, done with GOTYs. Now let's talk about me, because everyone loves talking about me. Way we generally do this, there's more, you know. There's more to be said about the stream itself, perhaps. I'm going to need to hold on. Going to need to do a thing. Okay. I'm also gonna need to turn that music off at some point, but I don't have to do that right now. Nightbot, you really like that quote, don't you? So I need to check something. Nope. That's the one? Okay. So what did I do this year? Or last year, rather. Did a lot of things. You know what? How about we just don't go through the whole thing where all the stuff I played? We don't need to do that. That's just, like, not necessary. We can go through some of it. But, like, very briefly, and I'm not actually looking at a list, I'm just gonna go by memory. Remember Zoombeanies? Let's play Zoombeanies again. I'm not doing that again, actually. That's not real, but... Did Zoombeanies in Oregon Trail. And, there was another one. I mean, mainly those two. Those two, and then there was a bunch of other stuff. Should we go finish Carmen Sandiego? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, that was something. What was, you know, for some reason I was looking at that VOD. I do not remember why. And I saw... what was the deal with the Incredible Machine and killing that fish? Why was that a thing? Can someone explain it to me? Why, who allowed that? Who said, yeah, we need, yeah. That's what the kids love. Murdering animals. They love it. I don't, no. I don't like it at all. I really don't. I wish I hadn't done it. But the blood is on my hands now, and it can't be washed off. Anyway, that was something. That was a thing. Didn't talk about Sora and Smash. That was wild. That was something. I mean, I didn't watch that live. Well, I watched it live. I didn't watch it on stream, I should say. I did watch it live. I think was I not going to? I don't remember what happened with that. I feel like I wasn't going to, and then I did anyway. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, that was, yeah. Was expecting literally anything other than that. I think my prediction was that it would be something, like, horribly disappointing. Like, it'd be, like, the last character anyone wanted. It was like, yeah, no, you're gonna get... I think it was like, it's either going to be one of the characters everyone wants, or it's going to be, like, no. It's gonna be, like, another Fire Emblem character or something, or a Pokemon. It wasn't. I don't know. Is Sora a Pokemon? I don't think he is. I don't think so. So yeah. Pretty sure. I don't know. Throw a Pokeball at him, see what happens. Probably won't get far with that. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I remember from the year. I don't know. 2021 was just it just kind of, it happened to me. It happened at me. It didn't really. I don't know. It happened around me. I don't know. I don't know what 2021 was. It was weird. In some ways good, in some ways not. In very many ways very strange. What year isn't though, really, when you think about it? I don't know. I don't know that there was anything else. Anything else that I really care to mention? Shadow the Hedgehog. We played Shadow the Hedgehog, apparently. That happened. Forgot about that. Blocked it out of my memory. We'll be playing Shadow the Hedgehog again this year. Just so you know. We won't be doing that. It's not real. Why do I lie so often? I don't know. You tell me. Tell me why I am a compulsive liar. Anyway, I don't need to remember things. I can instead just, like... I get clips. I get stuff clipped from the stream, and then I can just look at that, and I don't have to remember anything for myself. So that's nice. That's nice. You see something you like, clip it. Clip it, and you might see it again. You might just see it. Anyway, speaking of clips, I've got a clip here. I've got one single clip and then no more clips because then there will. Never mind. I've just got nothing. That's loud.
And the rest. Oh man, the white one got the penis. Sometimes, most of the time, not everyone even makes it to the end. Everyone makes it to the end, but I believe it's actually a seed of agility, but you look at that little JPEG and tell me that's not a penis.
Tell me it's not. You won't. Yeah. Fortune Street. Oh god, that stream was too long. That stream was way too long. That rock looked like a Powerpuff Girls villain or a Foster's Home imaginary friend. Maybe both. Could have been both of those things. It wasn't, but it could have been. Yeah. I don't know. That stream was oh boy. Oh no. We didn't do that this year. Mainly because I was sick, but also the thing that I was going to play I couldn't. So yeah. Ended up having to split that one into two. Oh well. Oh well. Next one. Oh god, where is there it is. Yep, that's yeah, that's fine. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go real fast. Gotta go yeah, just fly through the sky. Take that, flash kick Carl. Yeah. Oh no. That game's strange, to say the least. I don't I don't know. I don't have words that do it justice. But that's what does Tomena Sonner even mean? I don't know. I don't know. The WiiWare was it wasn't real. It didn't happen. You think it did, but it didn't. I don't know. You don't know either. Let's go to something slightly less weird. Only slightly, though. 3D World. It's a little less weird, right? No, it's not. No, it's very less weird. Anyway.
We don't need that.
We needed it. Alright. Indeed we did. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't say things. That's the thing. If I've learned anything in 2021, it's that I shouldn't say things. Did I ever get around to Mr. Masagi? You would have known if I got around to Mr. Masagi. You would be aware. No, we did not. We did not ever get around to No, we did not. Oh, well, speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog. We played it. You watched it. I don't know why you watched it. You can't unwatch it. Watch it again. Here you go.
Worry about it. It's nice to have a game where rail switching works.
I think I can.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, Shadow does not have a speed cap. He will just keep going until he can go no faster. And he can never not go no faster. Yes, exactly. Just keep going. Keep going. Just go. 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 It just does not stop. I think it does actually have a speed cap, but it's very high. Anyway, that's it.
Oh no, I forgot to unmute myself. Words. Let's say words are hard. Words are non-existent. They just don't. They don't exist in my vocabulary. I don't know what words means. I don't know what a vocabulary is. I can't read. I can't even spell illiterate. Anyway, yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is, nothing if not entertaining. Although, I don't know why I said although. There's more Shadow the Hedgehog. That's where I was going with that. I don't know why I started that sentence that way. Anyway.
Oh, forgot. Tails was... Yeah, let's drive. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of there. Oh, okay. Alright. Good thing you got out of there in time. Alright.
Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above!
Yeah. Never seen a car do that. In real life or otherwise. I mean, I guess it'd be weird to see a car do that in real life. It's a very small car, I think. Or maybe that's just a very large building. I don't know. Well, if it's large enough, if it's small enough for Shadow to reach the pedals, that's probably a pretty small car, I guess, actually. Or he's just stretching his legs real far. I don't know. I don't know. Who even gave him a license? I guess you don't need a license to physically be able to drive. This one is special. This is not Shadow the Hedgehog. I really have nothing. This one will speak for itself. I will allow it to do that.
You can't spell vanilla without E. Yep, just... Why is it still going? He's gonna run out the timer. What is going on? Is he dead? I don't know. He gets over. Why is it? It's okay.
Salty bet. Salty. The damage scaling is nuts to the guts insanely. I don't even know. I think that's just that character. Just as weird. Just the character doesn't die for some reason. I think that's just how that character works. Like, you have to time them out, and it's the only way to win. Unstoppable force, immovable object, all that. I think that's basically what was going on there. So yeah. 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 We should do Salty Bet again. We should do that. Should get back around to that. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I believe those are not real clips. Sometimes clips get made by mistake. I think I talked about this before. Sometimes people try to click on the full screen button and then accidentally hit the clip button. I know whenever I see. Usually it's when I see the I assume that's what happened anyway. Whenever I see the title hasn't been changed, and it's just 30 seconds, and it's not a real clip or whatever, and it's like, okay, it's like this is a clip of nothing. Like yeah, that was clearly an accident. I've done it before. I always delete them, but I mean I'm weird and obsessive about that, so. Anyway, next, Shadow the Hedgehog. Remember Shadow the Hedgehog? This isn't Shadow the Hedgehog, but anyway.
Okay, I didn't jump into the pit this time. Are you proud of me? Oh god. Well, don't be proud of me anymore if you were. You shouldn't be.
And that you know, those are just words to live by, really. Never be proud of me. I'm not proud of myself. You shouldn't be either. Proud of myself, that is. Yeah. Anyway, Anyway, Sonic Riders, that was a thing. That's a video game. This video game. Not a bad video game. I like it. I like Sonic Riders. No real introduction. I don't know. How do you feel about Triple Triad? Do you like Triple Triad? No? Too bad.
If only I had something that was like identical on both of these sides, or that works. I figured it out. Yeah. Do I get an achievement for that? No. I get nothing. Congrats, you got everything. You go home. Stop playing Triple Triad. The game doesn't want to encourage that kind of behavior.
I didn't stop playing Triple Triad. It never stopped. It never ended. The pain never subsided. And now here I am doing everything I can. Anyway. Speaking of Zombinis, actually. Oh god, where's the... There it is.
How many bites does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a pizza pop? That's... No, don't... What? Oh, girl. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible.
Hold on.
Yeah, totally intended, by the way. Just, yeah, I knew he was gonna say that. That's why I did that way. That's why I say disgusting things. Because then the game responds. No, it doesn't. That's not real. What's the lie counter at now? It's up there. Pretty up there. We can skip those. There's a couple of Monster Hunter clips, but those are actually I believe I put both of those on Twitter. So if you want, you can go to my Twitter. I don't think they'll be hard to find. I don't post on Twitter much, so yeah. Anyway, Pac-Man.
Okay, I was really concerned about that for a second. Get me out of here. Please. I hate it. I hate all of it. Just... Top 10. Math. I defeated math. Alright, perfect. That means I won, because I beat math. I'm rank 15. Almost at 16. Oh well. Did I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh well. Did you defeat math last year? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. You might think you did. You didn't, though. You never did. Maybe you took advanced calculus. You didn't do what I did, though. Beat math at Pac-Man. Anyway, this isn't Pac-Man. Let's have a 14 again. I guess it'll warn me. Biggs, are you okay? Oh god. What's happened to him? Biggs has turned into a chocobo. That's, oh jeez. Now he's just got 2 heads. Well then. Alright. Anyway, oh god. No, it's like The Fly. Is it? Is that how that works in The Fly? It is now. Could you imagine a version of The Fly that's just Biggs and a chocobo? Would it just be the same? I don't know. Pretty sure by the end of that movie, he doesn't look much like a fly. He just looks like some weird mutant. I don't know. I guess he's supposed to be half man, half fly, which makes some strange abomination. I don't know. That looks nothing like either of those. Anyway, you want more FF14? No, too bad. You're getting it. Speak with him and defeat his henchmen. Or his henchmen, his family? Yeah, that's... Okay, sure. Oh, yeah. I think that qualifies as, like, a hate crime or something. I don't know. That's... Or at least child abuse, maybe? Either way, I have definitely committed a crime. I will see you next stream. I'll be streaming from prison. Fun fact, I have been in a prison this entire time. You didn't know it, though. You probably didn't notice. I'm surprised they allowed me to bring all of my streaming equipment into the prison, really. It's crazy. Crazy they let me do that. But yeah. Yeah. Don't one-shot Lalafels. It's illegal. It's illegal to do that. You know what else is illegal? Murder. It has nothing to do with this, but just in case you didn't know. And it just went straight into that. That's fine. And straight into another one. Oh god, I'm very on fire. I love how I keep dodging into those. Yeah, murder. Like a murder of crows because they... I don't...
Help. Help me. Help, please. Blink twice for yes, once for no. Yes, you blink twice. You do. Do I need to... We can skip that one. Hey, there's a Guilty Gear clip. One of those. Would you look at that?
Is that how that hitbox works? Okay.
Yes, that's how it works. Yeah, I don't know. I never figured out how to fight Ino. I think I still won that match, or I won something. I won, in spirit? No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I lost. Maybe I just actually lost everything. I lost my family, and my job, and my sanity. Lost all of it. Can't get it back. It's gone forever. Now all I've got is this. None of those things actually happened. I've lost nothing. I did lose. November. No. Quick, watch the clip. Distract them. Oh well, don't worry about it. I can get on the bike, but I don't think it'll really let me go anywhere. Ate it. Yeah. Perfect. Were you distracted? Were you sufficiently distracted? Yes? Good. No one saw or heard anything. Yeah, there are numerous No More Heroes clips. What even? I think that one's okay. Yeah, okay. More No More Heroes. More of that. Oh, jeez. I just needed to jump over that, but like that's gonna be. You gotta line it up properly. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, you really like you have to do it really early. Come on, we can do this. Oh God. I don't know if you might not be able to jump over this. Okay, never mind. This is not meant for you to jump over. I just realized there's just a path on the side. Don't worry about that. I like my way better, but the game didn't like it. If only I could just do it. Remember all those times Travis got on his bike and ate shit? Yeah, that's what the bike is for, really. That's really, that is how it was meant to be used. This is a fun one. Both of you. So... Was that supposed to happen? I mean, I guess sort of. Clearly the truck has physics. The van, truck, I don't know, what's the difference? What is the difference? What is someone look me up the difference between a van and a truck? And then Google just says, "Are you stupid?" What? What is this question? I don't understand. Just laughs at you. Is there anything you can search where Google just is just like mocks you for like you really just search that? Really? Maybe if you Google, I don't know, what does it do? Anyway, yeah. Trucks for carrying loads of things, vans for carrying people. You can carry loads of people in a truck. If the people are corpses, do they qualify as people or things? And then if you carry those in a truck, or you put those put the corpses in the van, then what it I should probably stop asking about the corpses that are in my van. Anyway.
Twins.
That's not... I forgot to actually switch over to the thing. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Now you can see it.
Twins. That is the worst twin... Oh, God. That's one you could do some fun stuff with later on. I want to get... it's not going to do it. Yeah, okay. It's like there's no way it's going to let me do it. But it's like, potentially I could get an 8-line clear. I did it. Okay. It didn't give me anything special for that, but I did it.
I need a mode that's just all giant line blocks. Just nothing but those. When can I have that? I can't have it. It's not gonna happen. It will never happen. Unless... No. Anyway. More No More Heroes.
These gators can't catch me. I'm too fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I pressed the wrong button.
I was still too fast. I was so fast that I was too fast for myself. You can't. You gotta make sure. You gotta keep up with your own pace. Do fun things with an extended straight piece. I'm not entertaining that. Hold on. Here we go. It will entertain you. No. Anyway.
He is not attempting to be stealthy. Okay, all right. You just went for it. Just went for it. No hesitation. That is one way of dealing with the situation. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna stab you. Fair enough.
You know, when you think about it, that's a way of dealing with any situation. You shouldn't do that. But you could not. No, don't do it. Don't stab people. Don't. No, I'm going to. I would like to announce my new platform of being anti-stabbing. I would like if you did not stab anyone. That would be ideal. Please don't. Anyway. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I forgot to talk about this, I guess. Okay. Well, this is gonna look weird. Don't worry about it. It's gonna look real weird in a second. Just... How do I... You know, you Google things randomly, and you end up finding this. This is what you're confronted with. Now you have to confront it too, chat. Look into it. Stare into its eyes. Look closely. I hope you enjoy this. Because I don't. Party City Classic. Is it a classic? Is it? I don't know. Just... Yeah. Yeah. Do you even... Do we need context for why I was even looking that up? Well, you'll find it. It will become clear momentarily. Also, it'll look weird in a second again. Don't worry about it. I've been completely thrown off by everything I've done and seen in the last 10 minutes or so. I don't know. I don't know what the world is anymore. Do you know? I don't know. Here's a normal picture. Want a normal picture of Donkey Kong? There you go. A normal picture. And just imagine this. Those are all clips from one from one thing. Apparently. No, not all of them. Okay, just a lot of them are. Well, the first ones are. There you go. Clip it. Clip it, ship it. We're good. The work's been done. Yeah. 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 Remember when that happened? Remember when they announced all that? That was Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Oh. These are technically out of order. Do I want to show that one? One of these is maybe a little spoilery, kind of, but like not really. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll do this one. Okay, I got all but one. There we go. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's the fight. It's much easier than I thought it was. Metroid Dread is real good. You should play it. You should play it and you can do stuff like that. Go buy it. Or don't, I don't know. Go sail the 7 seas. Oh no, my stream is being deleted as I speak. Anyway. Back to not back to reality? No. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close to reality. Anyway. Hopefully they just ran away from home. Oh, I guess that's not really good either, huh? You alright? You doing good? How'd you manage that? Seem a little elevated. You also seem to be struggling. Where'd that guy go? I don't know. You also... Why is everyone... This is a mysterious goal.
I don't understand it. I never did solve that mystery. No one knows. No one knows where those students came from or where they went. Anyway. There's more SMT5. Don't do that. That would be bad. That much I know. Wow. And none of us buffed our agility or anything. He just completely whiffed. RNG, sometimes it's in my favor, sometimes it's not. Usually it's not. Usually it's not. Sometimes, though, like this time, it's irrelevant. Anyway, I got one more. Where are you going? Where are you going? You want to try not doing that? No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, let's just hang out here. Alright, let's just... Yes, and never ask this again. Yeah. I wonder if I'll ever go back and finish that game. No, probably not. Probably won't do that. That will likely not happen, but... Yeah. Seems like do I just break games a lot? Is that what happens? Not really. No, the games break themselves. And then I break. My brain breaks. And then my bones break. And then we've just got a whole mess. And then it's like, oh no, my bones are broken. How did this happen? Who did this? Who was responsible? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah. I just realized what you typed there. I didn't read that until just now. Like, I read it and then my brain didn't register what it said. No. It is not my platform. Yeah, that's all I got for clips though. Do I have anything else to say regarding the year? It's weird to do this. It's just weird to do this at a different time. Doing this in February instead of when it was supposed to be done. It's weird. It makes it hard to remember things. So yeah. What's next? I guess what's next for me? Just let that go again. I don't know. What are we looking at for the year? Well, I guess since I'm being reminded, FF14 will technically continue. Endwalker will continue. When the next major update comes out, there is a holiday event. The like Valentine's Day event. That one's going on right now. So yeah. There's that. Obviously I'm not gonna stream just for that. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting going on with it. That'll continue though. Well, yeah. When the next whatever 6.1, I think, when that one comes out, I think that should be the next time there's something to actually see, because there'll be story content plus maybe a new dungeon and whatever, some other stuff. So yeah, there should be lots of things to see. Other than that, what else? What else are we doing this year? I mean, expect it to look very similar to last year. I think I talked a bit about, like, the stuff we'd be doing anyway. Like, schedule-wise, like, stuff that's coming up.
Let's see. Elden Ring, KOF. Kirby. AI. Other things, Mario Strikers. What else? There was another thing they showed, I think, that I was like, yeah, I'll play that. Wasn't there? I don't know, Advance Wars? Yeah. Lots of things. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot to mention something. Forgot to mention that YouTube still sucks. There, I mentioned it now. No, right. So, if you were in my Discord, like, a week ago? I don't know when I posted that. I don't remember. Which you weren't. Or you were. Those are the only possibilities, I suppose. Anyway, basically, I mentioned I bought a console. I ordered one. I bought one. It was shipped. It has arrived. I have it now. I'm not sure when exactly, but sometime soon I will be looking into that. I didn't say which console. Should I say? Should I say? Just leave it a secret. Yes. Nah. No. You'll never find out. No one will ever know. Maybe I'll never play it. Never play it on stream at all. Just have it. I could also just say it. It's fun to not say things, though. Oh my god. You know what's also fun is, you know, I don't know. I don't have another joke for the thing. Messing up. Keep your secrets. I will keep my secrets. They're good secrets. They're fun secrets. Why am I... What's going on? Now I'm this motherfucker. That's what I am. Is that what I need to change my name to? I don't think I can do that. I think Twitch will ban me. Anyway. I guess it depends schedule-wise. When will I have time to fit that in? Soon. Probably soon. I feel like it'd make more sense to just say what it is before... I don't know. It doesn't need to be a secret. It's just, you know, it's weird kind of stupid fun to make it secret. Just, yeah. I haven't opened it yet, so there's that. Need to open it. Need to do that, actually, but I'll do that. Make sure it even functions. It should. Perhaps I'm saying it so I don't... Not saying it so I don't get robbed. I'm gonna say I don't think anyone's going to rob me. You know what? Actually, I shouldn't say that, because someone might. Probably not, but... I don't think... I'll just say I don't think that will be stolen. I'm not concerned. Anyway, yeah, there's that. You expect to see that probably sometime in the next few weeks. What else was there? or something else. Multiple things. In fact, I think... Right? What else are we doing this year? I don't know. I don't have a lot of plans specifically for this year, but I do have some. I guess now would be the... Oh my god. Now would be the time to... Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it, or else it just gets stronger. Now would be the time to announce that other thing. That other thing. That other thing that as though to say that as though I've like hinted at it or mentioned it. I haven't. But hey, do you know what year it is? You do. Good. What year is it? Yeah, that's how I'm going to stream from now on. It's just I will talk to you like Dora the Explorer. No. But it is 2022. Do a whole stream like Blue's Clues? I can't do that. I can't live up to Steve. That's not gonna happen. Let me look into something real quick. Let me look into something. Yep, that's what I thought. So technically it's not totally accurate, but technically, I will say, it's not totally accurate, but I will count it as this year rather than last year. Is 5 years. 5 years of streaming. Technically that was last year, according to Twitch, but I don't really count that. So like, 5 years since I actually started properly, because I think I streamed in like 2016 a little bit, but it was like stuff with no mic and like no, I don't know. I don't remember what I did this. I think that stuff's still like Resident Evil and something like Gravity Rush and something else. I don't know. Like yeah, no. It's not where I... So for me at least, as for how I'll count it, actually started in June of 2017 with Crash Bandicoot. So June of 2022. That was the end of June, actually. But, so I think that will actually largely be in July. But this summer, 2022, we'll be doing some stuff. It's not going to be a one-day thing. It's not going to be just that day. Probably for about a week or two. I've got some stuff planned. I got things. Knack series revisit. You are closer than you think. Yeah. 5-year anniversary. We're doing some stuff. Anniversary related things. Should I just say what we'll be doing? I could just say, it's not really... Yeah, I'll just say. Hey, if I'm not gonna tell you about the console, I'll at least tell you about this. You know, maybe I shouldn't, actually. Maybe I changed my mind. No, actually. So, what we will be doing, I don't have a specific exact schedule or exact plan in mind, but I know at least mostly vaguely what we'll be doing. We will be playing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of old things that I played back in 2017. We'll be playing them again. Including, well, and also some things I didn't play. Including, such hits as Maybe Actually Knack, unironically, Tekken 7, Pyre. We will be finishing Pyre. And other things like that. Yeah. Yeah. Look forward to all that. Look forward to that. It'll be fun. I don't have a specific plan in mind, specific schedule or whatever, but yeah, that is some of it at least. That is some of what we'll be doing. Yeah. I don't know, probably more things than just that. Like I said, we'll be playing a bunch of things. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream or anything. I'm not insane. When is June 30th anyway? That is on a Thursday. I literally could do a 24-hour stream. Well, I could, or like a 12-hour stream or something. 12 hours I could theoretically do. I don't want to, but I could. That becomes not fun at a certain point, to be honest. I don't want to do that. So I think I'll just spread it out across a couple weeks. I do have more than that in terms of specifics, actually, that I want to do, but there are some things I don't want to mention right now. We might be doing some mystery streams. Maybe. We'll be playing something I've been meaning to play for a while. Yeah. We'll be going back to Anarchy right? No, that's not happening, actually. I don't have any... There's no way that's happening. Liam will restart his Twitch channel just for me, so I can play Anarchy Reigns online. Just get back to streaming. Yeah, no. Just call him up. Yeah, tweet at Liam. Tweet at, what is even his Twitter? I don't actually know. I was going to say it, actually. I was going to say what I think it is. I probably just shouldn't say it. But anyway. Yeah, also everything dies tomorrow. Look forward to that. Yeah, thanks, Nightbot. Thanks for that. Yeah. That would be real unfortunate if I said that and then it turned out that wasn't a joke. It's like, oh no, the apocalypse is happening. Oh man, oh, this is suddenly not funny. Tweet at Liam, what is your Twitter? That might exist for all I know. Actually, that might not. That's probably above the like character limit for Twitter handles. I don't know. Mine, I think my name, my Twitter handle, I think is like right at the limit. I believe. I think it's the actual maximum number of characters. So if it's less than that, then it would be fine. I think mine is less than that though. Anyway, yeah. Normally I'd like play something. Normally I'd play something at the end here. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that this time. Hold on a second. So, yeah. Where is, go ahead and do that, or just do that, and some of that, and that's all good, don't need to do that, yep, okay, alright, might want to turn that down, okay, so, wait, no. Don't do that. Don't do that the way you just did it. I realize none of these things that I'm saying make any sense, but that's how I like to sound, really. I like it when I don't make sense. So, yeah. I'll be ending the stream here. I'll be ending it here. And then tomorrow we'll be back to our normal schedule. I was thinking about playing Sifu this week, but I would like to get through Pokemon Legends. I would like to be able to do that. So we will be continuing that tomorrow. And I didn't have anything special planned Friday, did I? I don't think I did. No. I think we will still just be playing Pokemon on Friday, though. So, yeah. Yeah, so Pokemon, rest of the week. That's what we're doing. And then yeah. Look forward to Pokemon. Or look back to Pokemon. If that's what you want to do. If that's how you choose to live your life, living in the past, I can't stop you. I would stop you if I could. I would hold you down and be like, wag my finger in your face, be like stop it. Stop doing that. Stop that. And then I'd like, you know, like grab you and just say, look at the carpet. Look at what you did. Look at that. You don't do that. Stop that. And then hit you with the spray bottle. At what point did you turn into a dog during this exchange? I don't know. But that's what you are now. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, and why did you do that to the carpet? Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, Pokemon tomorrow and Pokemon Friday. Pokemon, week of Pokemon. I don't know what else. Oh, right. The other thing I didn't talk about, I guess, one last thing I just forgot to talk about. I mean, I talked about it before, but, didn't talk about it, just today. Hey, emotes. We got emotes. That's cool. It's cool I got emotes now. I mean, that would have been a problem, I guess, had Twitch not implemented the ability to, ability for me to be able to have 5 emote slots, just like by base. But yeah, I mean, I do have 6. There are emotes. There are real emotes made by someone who knows how to make emotes, and not me. Speaking of which, I need to update that thing below. I think I meant to put the emotes actually there, and I forgot to do that. Need to do that. Yes, they're very good. Very good emotes. They're great. I like them a lot. Thanks again, Reza Mary. You did a good job. What else is there? What else? I don't know. Need emotes? Go to her. Go. Make good emotes. I think that's linked. That's linked down. Yeah, with the emotes. I think under the subscription or the subscribe thing. I'm pretty sure the emotes just linked to their Twitter there. So yes, should be. Pretty sure. There's maybe it's possible it's not a functioning link. It's possible it's like a what am I trying to say? Just a URL that you have to copy and paste, but it's there one way or another. I don't know. I don't remember. I put it there and then I forgot whatever I did with it, or what it did. If it's not a functioning link, I don't think I can do anything. It is a non-functioning URL. Okay, well, oh well. That's on Twitch's and I can't do anything about that. As far as I know, I think I kind of could. Maybe? I don't know. There'd be a way to do it, but if someone wants to, they will do it. If they don't, they won't. I don't think whether or not the link is functioning is necessarily going to stop them, or yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Will there be more emotes? Probably yes. Yes. I say as though someone asked. I'm the one who asked. But someone was thinking it. Someone out there. They were thinking. And then they were just like, oh, my question was just answered. I don't know what the question was, but it was answered. They just know that there is some new piece of knowledge in their brain, but they don't know what it is. And they don't know who I am. And if they found out who I was, they would be terrified and appalled. And be like, I can't, what? Why? I don't like this. I don't want this person anywhere near me. I don't want to associate with this. But that's too bad. Because I'm here to stay and you can't get rid of me. So, yeah, like a parasite. Like a cyst. Like herpes. Yep. Just call me Mario. Nope. It's like, do I say it? Nope. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I mean, I can delete it. You can't stop me. You can't. Yeah. Anyway, it's too bad those quotes don't have like dates, so I don't have any way of knowing. It wouldn't necessarily be the most beneficial to give them dates, but the only thing is then I'd be able to know. It's like how what are the quotes from this year? Although I don't think there's anywhere I can just see a list of all of them. I think I would have to do that myself, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Maybe I'll make one at some point. I could do that. I did think about maybe making a channel in the Discord server that is just a list of quotes. I might do that. I might not. It was just a thought. There was like one other thing, and there's a way to see the list. You sure? Because I definitely don't have a command for it. There might be. Maybe you're thinking of the song list. There's a way to do that. I mean, there's just exclamation point quote playlist. There's a lot of commands. There's a math command. What does it do? Does math, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's a song list. That's it. There's no quote list. If there is, then I have no clue where it is. It's like hidden somewhere. It's not via a command at the very least. Unless it's like some weird command that's not listed. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, emotes, quote list. Oh, well, okay, apparently there is a quote list. It's just a thing, sure. I wasn't told this. There you go. Just there's the list. I know there was something I was going to say, and I just don't remember what it is. I can't remember. I'm blanking on it. It probably maybe wasn't important. I don't know. Maybe it was. Choose to believe it wasn't. Anyway, thanks again. 5 years. It's been 5 years. It's too many. Way too long. How did it get this way. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue how we got here. Why are you still here? Why am I still here? Why are any of us ever anywhere that we are? I don't know. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's like I almost had it. Almost had it again. I almost had it. It was there in my brain, and it was like, no, I don't know what it was. I was going to say. COVID? No. Well, yeah. I will return tomorrow. I make it sound like I'm leaving for a while or something. I'm not. I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon. Regular schedule. And yeah, and then we'll do what we do. We'll do what we do here. And yeah, no, let's do another 5 years, 50 years, 50 years of Twitch. We'll do 50 years. Twitch will be dead by then probably. I don't know. Let's see you on my hidden when Twitch goes down. I'll be over on my OnlyFans. Yeah, you can go watch over there. I'll be streaming the stuff Twitch didn't want you to see. Like hatred. Is hatred, are you allowed to stream hatred on OnlyFans? I want someone to try. I want to find out what happens if you do that. I don't know what the rules are. Maybe I'll be the one. Stream hatred on OnlyFans and get banned. I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed. I have no clue. I actually have no idea. Anyway, I've got nothing else. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't panic. Don't freak out. Don't look at the ceiling. Don't look at it. Do not lock your doors and don't look at the ceiling. If you hear a noise outside, don't answer the door. Risking my account. Yeah, I gotta risk my OnlyFans account. It's quite precious to me. Yeah. Anyway. I'll yeah. See you later. See you later from the ceiling. Don't look at it. Okay. All right. You have fun with whatever it is you're doing tonight or tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. Have fun with it. And then I'll have fun with myself. No. Wait, no, I won't. No. I'll just be sad. Just sit here, sad. And with that, I should go now. I should leave. So, yeah. See you again in yeah. We'll do this again in 2023. That sounds incorrect. We'll do some of this again at the end of the year, and then in 2023. And let's hope I don't get COVID again. Let's hope that's not a problem. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I get the feeling this year is going to be weird again, like last year, but I don't know. What year is it? I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.